We are live, back at it. Sunday NASCAR Cup race. We're at Atlanta, coming in off a shitty night by our standards. We dropped 2.5 units last night for the KegCast. I made money personally, like 1,700, but doesn't mean much to you guys. So we come in. I got the boys with me. Maxwell Smart will be with us. Tyler and Spreader with us now. Ant should join us. And that's it. How we doing, boys?
Good. I never thought I would be looking forward to racing, but now I'm a big fan. I'm enjoying this sport. It's a lot of fun. And the mathematical data with the splits and stuff during the race. So looking forward to seeing what we can do today here.
He took the words right out of my mouth. Of all the sports to be looking forward to, you would never thought it'd be NASCAR.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, we the week before, well, early last week, we did well in NASCAR, but then we lost the race at Bristol in the last few laps. 2 days later, the Xfinity race. Justin Allgaier got it locked up. 4 laps to go. There's a caution. Fucks me there. So I had a brutal week, man, of bad beats in NASCAR, but we hit one a week ago. And we'll try to do it again. Look, man, we still have no weekend-specific data at all. No practice sessions. No qualifying. All we can go off are driver averages from the years past, and that's it. So I thought Kurt Busch was going to be a good underdog, a good long shot for us at 20-1. He fails inspection. He starts at the back of the pack. And, you know, his best finish in Atlanta is 3rd. So I want no part of a guy that's never won this race if he has to start from the back of the pack, right?
Totally agree there.
We can all agree there. Brad Keselowski owned the track the last 3 years. He's won 2 out of the last 3 races and finished second in the one race that he didn't win in the last 3 years. And there hasn't been a luckier guy in the sport over the last 2 weeks. He stole the Coca-Cola 600 because Chase Elliott pits early with 3 laps to go. He stole Bristol because there was a crash during the last 2 laps, and he snuck through the crash to steal that win. So, I mean, Keselowski's had himself a really, really lucky week and a half, and he comes in with a dominant car. Now, we're at a 1.5-mile cookie cutter track, right? We know that Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., and Kyle Busch own cookie cutter 1.5-mile tracks. They are the best at it. That doesn't mean that they're going to win today. I mean, Kevin Harvick won in 2018 and finished 4th last year. Martin Truex finished runner-up last year to Keselowski. 2018, he sneaks a top 5. 2017, he sneaks a top 10. 2015 and 16, he sneaks a top 10. So you know he's going to be there. Kyle finishes in the top 10 3 out of the last 4 years. So you know the big names, the best guys in the sport, they're going to be there, obviously. Joey Logano looks to be decent at this track. 23rd last year, finished 6th in 17 and 18. So
probably going to win that race last week if they didn't wreck. He was probably passing Chase Elliott.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. Chase Elliott, I understand that he's had a really, really good year. And he looks to be by far the dominant Chevy on the track. And he looks to be able to run with Ford and Toyota any day of the week, right? We could agree that, especially this year. But last year, finishes 19th. 2018, 10th. 2016, 8th. So he hasn't really been anywhere near first place at this track. So for me, I'm fading Chase Elliott today. I know his car's been really strong, but I think we have to fade him.
Cool. He was the one I wanted to ask about.
What do you?
Well, I mean, I don't really have an opinion on it, but what I've seen so far, he stands out to me to be one of the best drivers with the worst crew. So on the shorter track, do you think that the pit crews matter more or less?
I think the pit crews are important no matter when, no matter what track you're at. You need to get out of that box in 12. You need to get out of that box in 12 and a half seconds.
Elliott's going to be starting out of first tonight.
Because if you don't, somebody.
Got it.
Yeah, that's another thing. There's no qualifying, right? So it's all random draw.
Yeah, they random drew it. Top fives: Chase Elliott, Amarola, Logano, Kurt Busch, and Clint Bowyer.
Yeah, well, now Busch moves to the back of the pack.
No,
right. Clint Bowyer wrote an article. Kyle Busch. Okay.
Kyle's starting fourth.
Yeah, okay. So I wrote an article for odds.com. I threw Clint Bowyer in there at 28-1 as long shots to watch out for because Clint Bowyer has struggled at this track, but since he's been with Stewart-Haas Racing, he has not looked bad at this track. 5th last year, 3rd the year before that. You know, you would much rather go to a party and have a beer with Clint Bowyer than back him on the fucking track. But, you know, he can make some noise. He can make some noise today. It's a possibility. I heard a lot of people talking about Alex Bowman today. If we look at his average finish, I don't even see Alex Bowman at MRN.com for his average finish. Do you guys have? Oh, here it is, 23rd. He finished 15th last year, 20th the year before that, and then 35 in 2014, 23 in 2015. So, yeah, I understand that Chevys are better this year, but I'm not looking to jump in on Alex Bowman.
What's your opinion on Ryan Blaney?
Well, you know, I love Ryan Blaney as a driver. I think he's a young kid that's going to be really good for the next 20 years. And he's driving Penske Fords. And Keselowski in that Penske Ford has been really strong here.
Yeah.
So would it surprise me if Ryan Blaney had a good car today? No. But if we're going to go based on history, because that's all we have, 2019, 22nd, 2018, 12th, 2017, 18th, and 2016, 25th. He struggled here.
Yeah.
Anybody that was watching the beginning of the year, I thought this was Kevin Harvick's year. I thought this was the year that he gets over the hump and he wins another championship because he's been so close. And I think he's going to race well here today, man. I think that my gut tells me he's the car to beat on the track going into this race. Now, we have no way of knowing that, but my gut says he's the car to beat.
The books agree with
Martin Truex, though.
Favorite.
Yeah, they have him as the odds-on favorite, right? 5-1.
I see plus 450 now. 4.5.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the props. I know you guys love to fade Matt Kenseth, and it's a good strategy considering that he was retired and only came back because Kyle Larson is a racist. So I don't think that's a bad strategy. I don't even have him, though. Do you guys have a matchup with Matt Kenseth?
Nope.
On 5 dimes, I found one, and that was Di Benedetto over Kenseth and Newman. Actually, I found 2 on 5 dimes. Newman over Kenseth, and then Bovada.
Oh, Tyler Reddick I have.
Oh, there you go. And then on Bovada, I just have Di Benedetto over Kenseth. Oh, and Newman over Kenseth too. So Di Benedetto and Newman.
Welcome into the boys in the chat. Chris Gerardo, Sumner, D Money, Chris Hogan, Connor Butler, Eric Rosas, Coco Bongo in the house. Parlay player. Ronnie Lofton. We know Ronnie's here until Ant shows up. Rich G, Doug Barnhouse. Our fucking guys. What's going on, boys? All right. So, yeah. If I'm looking, I mean, I guess you could still fade Matt Kenseth against Tyler Reddick. I'm not looking to run to the window, though, and do it.
Our guys Run Pure in the chat, they're asking who makes more sense to lead more laps today, Harvick, Elliott, or Busch? I think Harvick. What do you guys think?
Man, that's. I think I'm fading Chase Elliott today for sure. Just because I know it seems like he has the best car on the track over the last 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. He struggled at Atlanta, and I'm willing to fade him and make him prove it to me. So I would say, based on history, I would agree. I would probably say Harvick.
The only thing that worries me about that is Elliott's.
Then again, Kyle Busch. Right. That's I was just going to say that's a concern. He's got right off the bat. Yeah, he's got the pole, and Kyle Busch starts in row 2.
Yep.
So if we're going to take the beginning of the race into consideration, and we realize that Harvick's not even where is he? Row 5?
I think he's
coming off
starting
9th.
in the 7th spot. Yeah, no, he is coming off the 9th spot. You're right.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. He probably leads the first 10 laps of the race at least.
Yeah.
Right. And then you would assume that Kyle Busch, Keselowski's going to be right there in row 3. I don't know. It's a tough call, but I'm making the decision to fade Chase Elliott today. If he beats me, he beats me.
I got to bet you might right off the bat. If you're fading,
unless we live bet 70% of the way through because he's so dominant. But like starting right now, I'm fading him until I'm not.
All right, so since you want to fade them, they have top Chevrolet car. They have Chase Elliott as the favorite at plus 200, Bowman at plus 300, but the one I'm looking at, Jimmy Johnson's plus 650. We've seen what that car can do over the past couple races. What do you think?
Well, I mean, Jimmy dominated this track up until 2016.
Mm-hmm.
He's finished 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 1st. And then he struggled the last 3 years, but Chevy sucked the last 3 years.
Yeah, now they're back.
So, I mean, it's possible that it might be worth a value play to take Jimmy Johnson. But just because I'm fading Chase Elliott to win the race doesn't mean that I don't think he's got the strongest Chevy on the track. Because it does appear that he has the strongest Chevy right now, and Alex Bowman has the second best Chevy right now. Could we all agree, based on the last month, that it feels like that?
I agree. Elliott's in first. That second place is for me. I think it's close between Johnson and Bowman.
Johnson, huh? We haven't said his name a lot.
Jimmy Johnson?
Yeah,
he's been up there in
Bowman a lot
of those races. Those couple races I've seen, Bowman he wrecked a couple times. What did he do? Wreck last week? A lot of those races.
I'll be honest. I understand where Tyler's coming from with that. I think it's debatable. Jimmy has had a really strong car. I mean, he had the best car. At what track was it when he crashed in first place trying to pass a lapped car? Remember that?
I'm not sure. I just remember last week we were all scared he was going to steal that race from us, and then the wreck happened, and Keselowski was.
Oh yeah, that's a great call. He was really strong at
that race. Yeah,
he was. Yeah. Jimmy's had a good car too. That's a fair point. But Chase Elliott's the best Chevy on the track. Period. Yeah. Right now. But yeah, that's a good point, man. That's a good point. Darlington parlay players. I was Bristol last week.
Does Keselowski steal another win?
He's finished one.
Bro,
he's won his last 3.
Yeah. He might not have to steal it. He may just have the best car on the track today.
Because I was about to say, because it's like we did we saw nothing from Keselowski in the last 2 races. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, Keselowski just won. That's weird.
Yep, it's like, oh, there he goes for the win.
I
Yeah,
know.
he's in like 15th place and like plus 1,500. I think he's worth like $20.
He's had a horseshoe up his ass for sure the last 2 weeks. But I mean, wait, his odds are what right now?
Keselowski.
Kez is like plus 850.
8 to 1.
5
8.5. Okay, 8.5 to 1. I
Yeah.
mean, considering how dominant he's been at this track, that's a fair price. He's been dominant here.
How do you feel about Truex Jr. today?
I think he'll be there. He finished second last year. He rounded out the top 5 in 2018, and then 2015, 16, and 17 he finished 6, 7, 8. He's going to be there for sure. He'll be one. He could be the best Toyota on the track today.
Yeah, he's 10 to 1.
What is Truex to be top Toyota?
Top Toyota.
I don't have those. But while you look that up, Jay, we talked about this before. Sumner asks over
Plus
5.5
215.
cautions at minus 300. Is that free money?
What is it over what?
Over 5.5 cautions. But it's minus 300.
Well, the first thing I would do, does somebody in the chat know the average amount of cautions at Atlanta Motor Speedway? I could look that up real quick. They're pretty spread out in Atlanta.
Well, we had like 3,700 cautions last week.
Yeah, but that's a short track. That happens.
So how you feeling this morning, man?
I'm fine.
Atlanta.
Why?
Jay,
Did you make money last night?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I lost $20.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, yeah, it's just your girl couldn't finish that Spencer kid.
Bro, I mean, in fairness, Herb Dean should have stopped it. Her corner should have threw in the towel. I mean, it's crazy. It was absurd.
And her strategy was,
But you know what?
Not to win.
I could have made like 7,000 or 8,000 last night. I ended up making like 1,700. But that doesn't. We lost 2.55 units on the show, which blows.
We'll
So
get him back.
That's really all that matters. All right, so I'm trying to look up average cautions.
That price you wanted on top Toyota car for Truex, he's plus 215.
That's not bad, man. Considering he's run better. He's run better at this track than Kyle Busch has.
Yeah, they have Kyle Busch at the favorite at plus 135.
So are we trying to fade Kenseth? I remember you guys saying something about that. I'm looking at some matchups. Like what? Why do we want to fade Kenseth?
That's my uneducated opinion, but it just seems like he's not a very good driver. He meant to be retired. And the only times when I've lost those bets that I've been making them, because I've just been kind of blindly fading them, the only time I lose is if the guy crashes. So it seems like anytime a guy finishes, he finishes ahead of Kenseth.
Yeah, because I could do Matt DiBenedetto. That's a stupid name. But
how's that a stupid name?
It's a lot of wild letters.
Di Benedetto?
Yeah, him.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I can fade him. He's at like minus
135, right? Oh, okay. Move 5 cents. I'm moving lines, Ant.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to find another Kenseth matchup in here.
The other one you'll have on 5 dimes is Newman, who.
Ryan Newman. And Newman.
We went over it earlier. Jay basically said that he almost won Daytona and then he almost died. So he's been pretty quiet since then.
Yeah. Kenseth's a huge favorite against Newman. He almost won Daytona and then almost died. Well, what if the fact is, though, he didn't die, so maybe he'll be.
All he's pretty much done since then is just wreck, though.
But did you die?
I can't find that average caution. Most caution laps at this track were 99, and the fewest were 7.
Oh, wow.
Most cautions were 11 at this track. In 2010, 2009, 11 cautions were the most they ever had at this track.
Jay, thoughts on Kyle Busch minus 112 versus Chase Elliott?
Considering I'm going to fade Chase Elliott today, I would take probably Kyle Busch, especially based on past performance. It's not even close at the track.
A couple of the guys in the chat, Eric Roses and Connor Butler, like Keselowski top 5. What do you guys think of that?
Kyle Busch against Chase Elliott is plus money on 5-9.
Is he the one that got?
Yeah, I mean, no, that's Kurt Busch back of the pack. If we're looking at past performance, Kyle has raced much better at Atlanta Motor Speedway than Chase Elliott has, and Elliott's had a good car, but. You know, I'm willing to fade him at this track until he proves it to me, or until he dominates this race and we take him 75% through the race. You know what I mean?
What about Truex at plus 125 against Elliott?
Against who? Yeah, I would take that too. I mean, Truex was runner-up last year, top 5 the year before. He's strong at this track.
So we're fading the best driver.
Top 4, Kevin Harvick. Top 4 is Harvick's plus 175.
Look at Keselowski's price, though.
Plus 400. Yeah, I see that.
I mean, finishing 1-2-1 in his last 3. I think he could definitely finish higher than Harvick if Harvick doesn't win this race.
Yeah, I get that logic for sure.
All right, I'm going to have fun with Connor Butler and Eric Roses and hit that Keselowski top 5 too.
What's the price on Keselowski top 5?
Let's see. They got plus 1.
Plus 140.
You got it at plus 140? I'm seeing plus 100 on 5 times. Eric Roses got plus 110.
Yeah, DraftKings has it at plus 138.
Yeah, that's not a bad price at all. Viper likes Kyle Busch. Top 5 plus 120. Gerardo Hernandez is going to take him over Elliott.
Kevin Harvick minus 112 to finish in the top 5.
Does that seem about right to you?
Chase Elliott won the last mile-and-a-half race. They just said, I don't care.
That's another thing,
you know,
these mile-and-a-half tracks,
I just don't think the kid is that good yet.
Out of the last 9 mile-and-a-half tracks, there's been a new guy that's won each of those 9 races.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't think that he that Chevy, that number 9 team at Hendrick Motorsports is giving him the best. Actually, I don't know if that's Hendrick. That might not be Hendrick. I think it is, though.
A couple comments here. Coco Bongo talking about Sumner's possible play. Says the number's about right. Fox Sheets shows an average 6 cautions for 36 laps. So 5.5 seems like they found that number and priced the line. Travis Mangone says, I like Jones a lot here. Any value on a deep dart on Jones top 5 or to win? What do you think, Jay?
Well, I think that Eric Jones always has a shot because he's in a Joe Gibbs car, and we know how good those cars are. He's only raced at this track 3 times, and all 3 times he finished in the top 15. Last year being his best finish where he was firmly in the top 10. So, I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. Especially, I don't know how fantasy works, Trav, but I would think that you're probably not paying as much money for him as you would for the big guys. And based on his performance since racing at Atlanta 2017, he's raced really well. And you always got a shot in a Gibbs car.
He's 4-1 on 5 dimes to be in the top 5.
So the chat is kind of asking for plays. Jay, did you have any head-to-heads you want to make official?
Eric Jones top 10 at minus 105. That's not a bad price.
Yeah, Travis put him in the MMA in the daily fantasy lineups. I think MMA.
Yeah, I like that.
Maker.
I'm sure there's value in there based on whatever you have to pay for him. All right, so plays.
Jay, what's your opinion on a Truex versus Logano matchup? Truex is minus 112.
I would lean Martin Truex.
Do you like the idea of an Eric Jones top 5 at 4-1 then?
I mean, he's never done it.
Okay.
So I probably wouldn't bet that. But I don't mind, like, in terms of like a minus 110 line. I think that based on this track, he could definitely finish in the top 10 at minus 105.
Okay. Do we have any outright?
So I think we almost have
the race before it starts.
I think we almost have to take Keselowski top 4 at plus 400.
Yeah, I think that's a play.
I mean, how did you not? I mean, he won twice and finished second in the last 3 races. You know what I mean? You can always get off that bet.
No, I don't have those bets.
Yeah, I don't think we have those either. So, for those of us who don't have it, though, would you like the Keselowski top 5 that we were talking about earlier?
Well, sure. I mean, first, second since 2017. How do you not like the top? But I could get a much better price than you, though. Plus 140, I like better than what? What are you getting? Even money?
Yeah, I got even money.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Let me
All right, so we're gonna take Keselowski top 4 at 4-1. Even though I think I lean Kevin Harvick going in to win this race, there is 100% value in Brad Keselowski top 4 at 4-1. So that'll be the first play. We'll start there. Matchups for the guys in the chat looking for matchups.
Matchups. I took 3 matchups already.
What'd you take, Ant?
I took Kyle Busch over Elliott at plus 110. I took Martin Truex over Elliott at plus 130, and I took Dibbitito over Kenseth at.
Are you making any of them? Are you making any of them official plays?
I mean, I bet him.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything until you tell me it's official.
I mean, it means something to my account. Sure, official. There we go.
What did you bet now, bro? NASCAR expert?
I took Kyle Busch over Elliott and Truex over Elliott at plus 110 and plus 130, and I took Di Benedetto over Kenseth at minus 130.
Kyle Busch over Elliott at what price?
Plus 110.
And what was the other one?
Truex over Elliott at plus 130. Kind of just hoping Elliott crashes in like the third lap.
He pulls a Denny Hamlin.
Well,
his
I
car
mean,
dies on startup.
Yeah.
Martin Truex and Kyle Busch race well here, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that they won't finish higher than Elliott. It's possible. Chase looks really strong over the last 3 weeks, but it's possible.
You were the one saying you wanted to fade Chase today.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean like we won't bet him 75% through the race. He's led 300 laps. Top Ford Keselowski at 4-1. I think there's value in that line. We almost have to take it. Let me see if I'm going to bet anything else.
Good job, Coco Bongo on the Xfinity Series hit Noah Gragson plus 900 last week. So
good job, buddy.
Doing well.
Coco hit that because I lost with 4 laps to go.
Well, at least somebody had a good experience that race.
Do you like any of these prices on dudes just to win outright before the race starts?
I think we just wait on those, right?
No. Yeah, I'm not going to bet a race winner. I'm looking right now at the top 5s or top 10s if there's anything else I want to get involved in.
I think I might take a shot with Truex at 10-1 before the race.
I'll tell you, Truex top Toyota at plus 215 is interesting because he's been better here lately than Kyle and Denny Hamlin have.
What's your least favorite manufacturer this week? Like if I were to do the fade, just one of them, who would you say is the
based on history? Chevy.
Okay. I'm not going to do it this week because the numbers aren't good, but I always think that one's a curious one when it does line up right. I think, let me see what they have there. They have Chevys plus 160, Fords plus 135, and Toyotas plus 230. So 5 times isn't too confident in Toyota.
Yeah. Joe Gibbs Racing is plus 260. That's Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Truex, and Eric Jones.
D-Money's got no live lines. He took Harvick, Kyle Busch, Jimmy Johnson, and Keselowski to win.
That's not a bad 4 guys to have.
I think I like all those except for Johnson. Am I underselling Johnson?
I think
he hasn't performed well in the 4 races I've watched.
He was going to steal that race last week, Spread.
Yeah, I know, but it was like stealing. Like you didn't really feel like, he was one of the best drivers out there. He seemed like he was just lucky.
And just like Jake said, what was it?
I feel
2016
good.
Dominated this track.
I feel good about there's a matchup on DraftKings, Martin Truex Jr. over Denny Hamlin.
Okay.
Denny Hamlin.
We got that.
Denny Hamlin has really struggled at this track. And Martin Truex has the second best average finish of any active driver. I feel good about that, man. I think I'm gonna bet that for like a nickel.
All right, I'm gonna hit it too right now then.
Truex over Hamlin at what?
I got minus 120.
Yeah, Truex over Hamlin. There you go. Truex over Hamlin at minus 120 you have?
I'm checking 5 times now right now. I didn't place it yet. What do we have for 5 times?
Yes, minus 120.
I mean, their average finish isn't even in the same stratosphere at this track, bro. So I'll throw that Truex over.
Yeah, it's minus 145 on
Hamlin.
The 120 is not a bad number.
So give me the best line that you have. I have 125.
All right, I got minus 120 on 5 dimes, and I'm checking the bookmaker right now.
I just bet him on 5 dimes.
5 dimes usually has the best numbers, and they don't have it on bookmaker. So yeah, the minus 120 is gonna be the best one.
All right, that I think we're good there.
What channel is this race on? Is it on Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah, normal Fox. I bet top Ford Keselowski, and I bet Truex over Hamlin. In terms of a race winner, I am going to wait. I do think Travis brought up a good point about Eric Jones. You know, minus 105 for him to finish in the top 10. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'm not going to bet it, but that's not terrible. I'm tempted to take Martin Truex Jr. top Chevy at plus 215, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Dave's mentioning that Truex is plus 750 pre-race and Hamlin's plus 1100. So I you just looking at those numbers translates that the numbers should be higher. Gerardo's probably on Bovada with that minus 145. Jones over Byron.
Keselowski should finish better than Joey Logano, but I don't feel like laying minus 130. Jimmy Johnson, Kurt Busch is interesting because Kurt Busch is starting dead last.
Yeah, that gives Jimmy a nice start. He's gonna be way ahead of him to start.
But Kurt Busch has the best average finish of any active driver on the track.
Gerardo says Bovada sucks 5 dimes is the best, except for Bovada's live lines are way quicker and they're up more often than 5 dimes. But you found the live betting on 5 dimes, right, Ant?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the search again for those who remind it? It's like Live Pure Ultra or something.
It's the
Ryan said
Ultra.
Kurt also has to go through a pass. That's true, but there's probably a competition caution, and he'll get that lap back immediately.
Oh, good point. Ken Peacock, why are you buying $1,000 hoodies?
I saw that
all race chat, and then right in the middle, he's.
I saw
Wait a minute. Ken bought 3 hoodies for $3,000.
That's what his 3 laughing emojis say.
Those hoodies
what are they? Fucking Supremes?
Yeah.
What is the name of that company? Supreme or something like that? They sell those like ridiculously priced clothes.
That sounds. I would never do that.
What about
Hey, Ken, bro,
over Hamlin?
I'd be the guy that spent $1,000 on a hoodie, got it home, put it on, and spilled something on it.
If you got the money, do you, Kenny? What's the price, Fred?
Minus 140, Keselowski over Hamlin. That's from RKE 404.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't lay 140 on a matchup. That's a little much.
Too high, got it.
Coco Bongo says 3K would buy him 100 hoodies.
Yeah, seriously. It will probably buy me about 70. I'm tempted to take a shot on Truex at 10-1 pre-race. Finished runner-up here last year. Did you?
Yeah, I did it. Just because if he gets up there, the price ain't going to be there.
Yeah, for somebody as good as he is and as solid as he's been at this track, 10-1 is a fair price. 8-1 on Keselowski is a fair price too. In what world is Alex Bowman the same price odds to win this race as the guy that won 2 out of the last 3 races?
That's why that doesn't make sense to me, him being that high today.
That is absurd, bro. Absolutely absurd.
All right. We're going to start this race soon. Then,
Where's Truex starting?
9th.
Yeah, they are. Row 5.
He is starting in the 11th spot. Harvick's in the 9th.
Yeah, row 6. Yeah, I think if I was going to make 2 pre-race bets, probably be Harvick and Truex. I think we're going to be able to get a better price on Kevin Harvick, though. That's
why I took Truex and Keselowski and left Harvick out. If he drops a couple spots,
I think that's a good
race. That price will go up.
I think that's a good strategy too. Did you take Keselowski top 4 at 4-1?
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. I got that locked in for a unit. Yeah, I feel good about the 2 bets I made.
You've never said I feel bad about the 2 bets I made before something starts. So Dave and Cal 48 wants to bet on Trump some more right now.
We got some opposite opinions. Sumner doesn't think Keselowski's winning 2 in a row, but Sean Fox took Keselowski to win.
Well, here's a question I have.
Back-to-back wins happens a lot, though.
Yeah, but here's the question I have. When you see how he won, he didn't win by leading the race and blah blah blah. He just managed to be like 10th, 12th the whole time, and then at the end, look at that. The top 2 guys take each other out, and I just sneak in here.
He just happens to be in
flag. Third. That's why, and if he gets like 17th or 19th, and his number gets ridiculous, I'm going to bet him, even if it's only for $20. He seems to be a little sneaky guy like that.
Yeah, but my question though is it is he winning the races because he's quote being sneaky and just got lucky that dudes crashed in front of him, or was he winning the races because he had one of the best cars?
I can't tell you. 2 things I noticed is that Keselowski and Elliott, we never talk about them at the beginning, but we always talk about them at the end.
Doesn't Keselowski have a pretty good pit crew too? Jay, do you know?
Keselowski, all the Penske guys have some really solid pit road.
That's probably another reason why he shows up at the end of races. They tune that car up last second. Here he comes.
Oh, good point, Ty. Here's something we don't see in the chat too often. Good call, Ant. Yes.
Leonard Porsche, first time watching a NASCAR show, wants you to show him the way, Jason.
Oh, Leonard, what's up, buddy? Good to have you. It's hard to hit a NASCAR race, man. We made it look really easy last year, but it's getting harder because the market's tightening up. But we are definitely we're plus. We are well in the black on the year. We hit that 15-1 earlier in the year on Bowman. We hit 2 out of the last 4 NASCAR races. since the pandemic. So we're definitely healthy in the black on the year.
We got fucked the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, the last 2 races in the last week, though, we got fucked. We should have won both, lost both.
The guy takes a fucking pit stop with 3 laps left, and another guy.
Denny Hamlin hits the wall by himself with 15 to go to cash that 8-1 that Tyler had. I mean, just brutal.
No,
I
Max
had
the
Kyle
8-1
Busch. He
on-
gets off the worst.
Max was on Denny
What?
Hamlin. I was on Chase Elliott. So Max's bet went down, and then I thought I was going to win, and then Chase Elliott wrecked with Logano, and it was like, oh, there goes everyone.
Yeah, and then before that, with 30 to go, I had Kyle Busch in the lead. They go to pit road. He comes out of the pits 4th. Totally fucks me. 3 of us should have won on 3 different drivers. All of us lost.
You know what we should be doing today? NBA,
Blake?
NHL playoffs, and a MLB matinee. Instead, I got to watch this shit kicker sport with you.
You know what though? You know what makes me feel a little bit better right now? I got a guy known as Jerry Rubenstein.
Uh-oh.
Division I NCAA expert, governor of the Patriot League. The one and only Mr. Maxwell Smart checks in.
What is going on, Jay? What is going on? You
There he
know,
is.
I come on this show and I look at you and I'm like, great minds wear hats that are alike. Roll, Tide, roll.
Can I
9/11.
just say that every time I see you, you look more and more like a narc. Like, what is you got this like Magnum PI mustache with the hat forward look? All you need are those like really big cop glasses, bro.
The mirror. Yeah, get the mirror.
Yeah, those big mirror glasses, and you're set.
Yeah, well, at
He
least
looks like one of those people who would be snitching on social distancing for money in California.
no, not at all. I would be peeing on fucking cop cars. I'd be using the cop cars as my personal toilet.
I seen you
Have
last
you
week.
been,
You had the full beard. A couple days ago, you had the handlebar. Now you're just freshly saved.
Yeah.
I had to use scissors and a fucking 5-blade to get that thing off. It was just like, feeling way too much like a caveman. And
Just gotta go.
after that slaughter last night on that Nunez fight, this is what I had to do.
You went solely inside the distance, right?
Yeah. I took a ring thing.
It's absolutely absurd that fight wasn't stopped.
Yeah, it was hard, but you know what? Get a therapy dog, pat him a bunch of times, rub his belly, and then come on the fucking show.
Yeah, your dog is working right now, and there's about 50 million Americans out of work.
Yeah,
and your
I'm petting
dog,
him right now.
Your dog goes to work.
Yeah, he goes to work, and now there's another dog there. There's 2 dogs.
Your dog has a job?
Yeah, he's a therapy dog.
Yeah, his dog like
goes to work
and gets pet. He goes to work.
They give him treats, and that's how he provides them entertainment. He's a dog hooker.
He gets pet.
How has
you're pimping out your dog
for a living?
Yeah, he's a working dog.
Oh, interesting.
So
he went to the vet. So
how has this global pandemic been affecting your chicken tender consumption? Are you still getting it in at the same clip?
It's harder to get my chicken tenders because I don't trust those Foodora and Uber Eats delivery guys to like not take bites or rob my honey. So I got problems there.
Not take to not take bites?
Yeah. Listen, I've heard of
Do
it in
people
America.
do people take bites?
I've heard that it happens in America, that drivers will start to eat the food that they're delivering.
I've never had that happen.
I got a pizza once with 7 slices.
They make them
was,
like tape the bag shut now. Like the restaurant puts a sticker on it. Like for you to get in the bag, you got to rip it open. So at least around me,
I got a pizza one time with 7 slices in it. That's a true story.
I would have tried to chase that guy down with a tire iron.
Well, they credited me and sent another pizza for free and to keep the pizza with 7 slices. I was like, I kind of don't want the pizza with 7 slices. So they were like, well, do whatever you want with it. So I threw the pizza with 7 slices away. And then they brought me a pizza with 8 slices.
All with 2 pepperonis off his pizza.
Yeah, I'm with you, Max. I never do food delivery either.
I don't understand why, though, if it's a pizza places have their own delivery drivers. Why don't you just order delivery from the pizza restaurant itself?
Because Popeyes doesn't have that. Popeyes uses delivery apps to.
Yeah, but I mean like a pizza place.
Oh, pizza place, yeah, it's a different.
Oh yeah. You would order directly from the pizzeria.
Yeah,
because those delivery drivers actually work for the pizza place. So when you call and go, "Hey, I have a 7-slice pizza," or "Hey, the pizza delivery driver picked all the pepperonis off my pizza," they get fired. The guy who. The DoorDash delivery guy just goes, "Oh, guess I'll just start delivering for Grubhub now," or they don't even get fired. They just, I don't know how that works.
Coco Bongo said, "I got a burger once with no patty on it, a bun with some lettuce and mustard." I got the opposite. I got the patty. I got no bun.
I ordered
a mini burger
at all.
I ordered a
I
chicken
was without
sandwich.
bread.
I ordered a chicken sandwich from McDonald's drive-thru one time, and they didn't give me the chicken patty in it, so I had to drive back around to the drive-thru.
It was just the bread.
It was just the bread and the condiments. No chicken patty.
The problem up here is KFC has their own delivery guys. Popeyes doesn't, and there's only 2 Chick-fil-A's.
Popeyes is so much better than KFC.
I agree.
Yeah, I think KFC has is that bowl.
Like, I don't understand how anybody with like a straight face could possibly tell you that KFC is better than Popeyes. I mean, I've had people say that before, but they're wrong. So I just don't baffle. I would even go as far to say that the Popeyes chicken sandwich is better than the Chick-fil-A chicken. There, I said it. Let the flames pour.
Yeah, but the problem is the Popeye chicken sandwiches are just Popeye chicken tenders in a bun with sauce and pickles.
No, the chicken patty, fried chicken patty. Sandwich.
Oh, the square one?
I don't know what kind of weird shit you guys got going on up there in Canada, but down here in America, we have just Popeye chicken sandwiches. So I don't know what the hell they're feeding you over there, dude.
MT13 says Wendy's has a spicy chicken sandwich. Has anyone tried that one?
I've had it before.
Aren't we boycotting Wendy's right now?
For what?
I don't know. I thought that they did something.
I don't know.
I don't know. We're supposed to boycott. I mean, if
they were one of the companies that donated money to Trump, but so was Chick-fil-A.
Weren't we supposed to boycott Chick-fil-A?
Oh, I'm never boycotting them. Now that I've had the taste of it, it's ecstatic.
You don't boycott companies based off of their owners' political preferences. I mean, I'm a Cubs fan, and one of the Cubs owners is the chairman of Trump's re-election campaign. So, what are you going to do?
Let's go racing, boys. Fucking Chase Elliott, man. He better shit the bed today.
David Cal says, I pay extra because they are for Trump.
What lap do you think they're going to cut off live betting?
What did we have today? 350. So we'll probably jump in between 150 and 200.
Oh, that's too early.
No, because they've been taking it off the board.
Yeah,
We can't do that stuff that you guys were doing.
well, they're taking it off the board probably with around 50 or 60 to go.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting until 250 at least. I'm not getting suckered in like
That sounds about right to me, Max.
These races are being decided in the last fucking 40 laps. So
Even when the guys got a 6-second lead, they'll bunch back up by the end.
It's 325 laps. Each stage is 105 laps. The last stage is 115 laps.
I made two bets, Max. I took Keselowski top 4 at 4-1, and then I made a nice size bet on Truex over Hamlin.
Oh, fuel window is 58 to 62 laps, and the tire window is only 30 to 40 laps.
Yeah, keep that in your back pocket. Those numbers, man.
Mm-hmm.
58 to 60 is our fuel window.
Yeah. And then the
Competition
tire
cost
window
in
is
lap 25.
basically, and then the tire window is like 30 to 40. That's ridiculous. The tires on my car last 40,000 miles. I don't know what the fuck these guys are.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, these cheap ass these guys got some cheap ass fucking liars.
He is so fucking ridiculous, isn't he?
I know. I noticed the chat seems to slightly hungover Ant more than drunk Ant.
And I want you to drive that Benz at 180 miles an hour. We'll check them tires after.
I don't know if it gets to 100 miles. It only has 200 horsepower.
Wait, 200? That's it?
What? Yeah, it's a GLA. It's not like a. I kind of want to get a C class. Those are 250.
I like this track a lot, Atlanta. Come on, Kez, give me that 4-1 top Chevy. If I can get that and the Truex bet home, that's another G. We'll take it.
Oh, fading. Chase Elliott.
Joey Logano looks strong early.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he started first.
Okay. He's got a shitty pit team though, right? So he'll be slow.
Here comes Keselowski.
Yeah. Man, that number 9 Chevy is just on point.
I can't believe I bet the Benedetto over Kenseth. Now I have to pay attention to where those two are at between number 30 and number 40 in the race. Wow, there's 2 Busch.
Wow, they're sliding all over the place. Are you guys watching? Their ass ends are all over the place.
I may be watching 90 Day Fiance.
That's so ridiculous.
No, I have a question. I never thought about it though, because it's based off of a Camaro, a Camry, and a Ford Mustang. But the Toyotas are rear-wheel drive here, right?
Toyotas are what?
Well, an actual Toyota Camry is a front-wheel drive car, but these race cars are rear-wheel drive. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure that was a stupid question, but it just kind of seemed like they changed the
these race cars have 900 horsepower.
That's a decent amount. You can get a Dodge Demon that had 800 horsepower.
I'm calling bullshit on that.
What?
You cannot buy a car from the factory that has 900 horsepower.
I also didn't say that. I said they had like 750 to 800.
You said
Right.
800, and that's the same thing. That's not true.
Oh, all right. Well,
Our guy Travis should be happy. Eric
I
Jones is in 8th place already.
I don't even know what a Dodge Demon looks like.
All
I
right.
actually have to look at the.
yep. The Challenger SRT Demon is stock with 840 horsepower.
No, it's not 707. I'm looking at Google right now.
I'm looking at it right now too.
It's the if you type in Dodge Demon, it's literally the first thing that comes up. Muscle car that spanks bonkers 707 horsepower Dodge. Dodge Demon, huh? That's a sharp looking car.
Yeah, it's the track. It's the drag.
Oh, it's basically a Challenger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
A
okay.
lot more on the inside.
Okay.
it's a drag.
I was going to say
though.
I never heard of that name.
Yeah, it's a drag.
85,000. How about that? Dodge makes a car that rolls off the factory at 85K.
Yeah, the Vipers, SRT Vipers, were like over 100,000 brand new.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody wanted one of those back in the day.
Rich G says it pains me to say this, but Anthony L is right, Jason.
Well, I'm not.
I thought
it says
your
700.
hangover was rough.
horsepower.
Rich is rough right now.
I don't know which one you're looking at. That's
Oh, but you
707,
I mean, just type in Dodge Demon into Google. It says it.
what do you think? I'm on Car and Driver right now. The overview of the article: the Challenger SRT Demon is even lighter than the Hellcat version, boasting up to 840 horsepower and exclusive drag racing equipment. Did we mention it can do a wheelie off the line as well?
Maybe that makes sense. Maybe you can they can make modifications for it to get up to 840 horsepower. Maybe this one is how it comes, like at the floor.
Here it is. They explain it. When you put 100 plus octane race fuel in it, it takes it up to 840.
There you go.
It goes from 0 to 140
You don't see
in
any of these.
5 seconds.
I don't think I've ever seen one of these on the street.
Well, here's the thing: the Dodge Demon is not a car you buy to drive on the street.
But can you? You could, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it doesn't even have a. It doesn't come with a second seat. It's a car that's basically built specifically for people to take to the drag racing track. The Hellcat, which has about the Dodge Challenger Hellcat comes with about 700 horsepower. That's the one that people buy to actually drive around on the street. But like a Demon, you're crazy if you're really just trying to drive that around as like a regular daily driver type car. That's mostly just a track car.
Huh.
Ant, you want a quick trivia question? How many horsepower is the space shuttle?
The space shuttle? I don't know.
37 million horsepower for a space shuttle.
Jesus. How rinky dinky did that rocket look from SpaceX that went up into space? Yeah. I mean, compared to those giant things that we used to see.
It probably resembled a senior citizen without Viagra.
As soon as the Max comes off mute, you can tell the wisecrack is coming.
It looked like a really thin, long vibrator for a chick. That's what it looked like.
Well, that's what space needs.
But there were two people strapped to it, and it went to space.
Alex Ramirez is what's up, buddy? Hey, Swaz here.
What's up, Alex?
Zero lead changes so far, 0 cautions, and we're 15 laps in.
All right. Now, if
Yeah,
only
but they're
Elliott
sliding
could
all
crash.
over.
I know, huh? That's why it's.
Yeah, look at number 14 right now.
I see what you mean about them having a little more space, though. They are a little more spread out.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of grip on that track right now.
And what is
I'll tell
it?
you that
Is there a particular reason? Has it just not been paved for a while? Like, how does that happen?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm sure that as the race goes, we won't see that as much. But right now, those ass ends look to be kicking out a lot.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to spin out soon.
Elliott's got a 1.5 second lead on Logano. And Almirola is right there with Logano. After that, everybody's pretty far back. Truex making his way up. And I want to see Hamlin making his way down. That's what I want to see. Keselowski, top 5 right.
Hamlin's over 8 seconds back.
Yeah, Chase looks strong.
Now, why is my website behind tonight? Usually the NASCAR site's ahead of everything.
How's
TV,
Kurt
I'm
Busch
on
already a lap
18
behind?
on the website. I'm on 17.
He was penalized, Ant.
Oh,
He had to wait a lap to start the race.
Our boy Ken's is in 23rd, and Dee Benedetto is in 18th, and Ryan Newman's in 15th, for those of you on the Kenseth fade.
yeah, I took Di Benedetto over Kenseth, so I'm moderately on that fade with you.
Yeah.
Now, if only Elliott would crash or something.
No, it's early.
Is it wrong of me to hope that he crashes?
No.
No, as long as you don't hope for him to be injured.
Well, I hope that Joey
Yeah, I want
Logano
that
crushes and gets injured.
Car
So
blows up too, huh?
fuck that mudda cunt.
Who?
Joey Logano, the fucking
You don't like Joey Logano.
Tomo of fucking NASCAR.
You have issues with Joey Logano. Would you
Yeah,
care to
because he's
explain?
probably a child pornography fucking trafficker.
Ooh, oh, child pornography. That's
Everything's going to bunch back up in 5 laps.
Fuck Joey Logano.
That's going to be our first
I
competition
also have
caution.
Truex over Hamlin, so let's hope Hamlin wrecks. How about if Hamlin and Elliott both wrecks? That'd be
Harvick
cool.
passing Keselowski.
Yeah.
Harvick's going to pass. Harvick's going to pass everybody but Elliott.
Yeah, he just jumped ahead of Kyle, too.
Yeah, where are we at right now at the live line on Kevin Harvick?
Plus 400. Elliott plus 300.
Yeah, no value. Those low fucking prices at this fucking stage in the race.
Yeah,
It's fucking
nothing there.
nuts.
Kevin Harvick's got the best car on the track right now that isn't Chase Elliott.
Yeah, but wait till there's less sliding. I think
Actually, he's clicking fractions off of Chase Elliott right now. So he might have the fastest car on the track.
Yeah, he won by a tenth of a second that last lap.
but we've seen him
Yeah.
be a little inconsistent. So all it takes is one fucking brush with a wall, and we know what's happening with Harvick.
True that.
Harvick is plus 392 on 5 dimes right now.
I just keep on looking at Keselowski.
Yeah,
It's
but Harvick was only plus 450 to start the race. So that's not much of a discount, but I'm sure we should be able to get him at a better price.
Kurt's going to get that lap back right here.
patience is a virtue. You have to have patience when you're live betting this shit.
They're going to probably have their first pit stop in about another 10 laps, won't they?
There occurs a competition caution on this 25th lap.
What's that? What's the difference between that and a normal caution?
It's where all them guys that are a lap back, don't they get that lap back, Jay? Like they come back up.
They sometimes they have what's called a competition caution spread. Like if they're testing out a new tire and they want to check tires like 30 laps into a race, like everybody is fine, nobody crashed. There's absolutely no reason to have a caution, but they do. They'll have a caution to check whatever it is that they wanted to check.
Who decides that?
NASCAR before the race.
Oh, so they just let you know what lap it's going to be?
Right.
Okay. And
There
that's
it
not
is.
going to count on Sumner's over-under bet, is it?
There it is. Yo, yeah, that counts as one. Yeah, definitely.
Well, you got one there, Sumner.
Most impressive car to me on the track right now, Elliott and Harvick. Truex has a better car than Hamlin right now, which is what we expected.
Almirola is 24-1, and he's in second place.
He started there though, Ant.
Yeah.
So he basically just
We
held
got
his spot.
we got Keselowski in the top 6. With does Almirola drive a Chevy or a Ford?
I
Ford.
believe a Ford.
Okay. So Ford looks solid right now. They are 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the top 6.
Yep. Coco Bongo says there's a huge dip down lower coming out of turn 4. He thinks it's going to wipe someone out this race.
It seems like anytime one of them cars touch that line right there on the bottom, that's when their ass end starts to spin out.
Yeah, the paint of that red line seems to be what's fucking them up.
Someone's going to touch that line, and that's when their car is going to turn sideways.
We want to see Elliott get like speeding on pit road.
Yeah.
Or just have his pit crew continue to be terrible.
A nice lap here.
So I see Keselowski in push now.
We don't know how this pit setup, do we? Like who's first, who's how we had last week. We knew what pit road.
I think I have that.
Can you figure out who's in like the top couple spots?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, so when on the race off pit road, Elliott lost 3 spots.
I think Harvick got as much if anybody else got off in front of him.
Common theme this year is every time Elliott goes in there, he's put himself. His pit is like when LeBron goes to the bench, Tyler. It's like he always comes back with, 5 points worse off than when he went to the bench.
Yeah.
Keselowski is first.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Bowman's third. Newman's fourth. Blaney sixth.
That means that they probably didn't come down pit road. Did Keselowski come down pit road spread?
Yeah, it says that he pitted. The top driver that didn't pit is Brennan Poole now in 7th, and he did not go to the pit.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
I'm going off the website, so
I'm just looking at what Ryan Henson sent me. Is there 2 pit lanes?
What website are you getting that live info on?
NASCAR.com.
I think that was
No,
last
not
week, Max, that we had 2 pit roads.
Yeah,
We don't
that's
have it
Bristol
this time?
last week, Max.
No. I think this week is
because
just
it's a
one.
1.5-mile track spread
Wait,
out.
what turn are they coming out of? On pit road, what turn are they coming out of? Four or
Pit
one?
road is dead front and center.
Turn
Halfway
four,
down
turn
pit
one.
road is the start finish line. It would be going into turn 1.
Okay, so then yeah, Keselowski's first lane.
So you're looking at what, live leaderboard right now, Shred?
Yeah. And then the race center.
Oh, driver audio. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't messed with that yet, but
Okay, yeah. Joey Logano is your leader. So he must have got off pit road first. Kyle Busch second. Truex up to 6th.
mhm.
Keselowski lost a spot. He's down to 7th.
Hamlin's all the way down to 10th.
Eric Jones. Yeah, that's good for us. Eric Jones is just outside the top 10, which is pretty much what we expected.
Tyler's got
And
Jimmy Johnson.
no surprise.
What was that?
Not
spread?
a lot of surprises.
I would say your boy Jimmy Johnson's at 11 right now.
Come on, Jimmy. They renamed like a section of this track about him.
What? He's that good?
Yeah. I forget what it was, some grand something. They changed it to Johnson.
Kurt's sitting here at 32nd. Is he going to make a move at some point?
Well, he was that lap.
He
back
should.
Now.
He should go through that, halfway through that field.
Yeah. that's
Based
what I'm
on
thinking, too.
he's got the best driver average at the track.
Got it.
One thing that worries me about him being back there with all them lower tier drivers is someone's going to wipe out, and I hope he doesn't get caught in the wreck as he's trying to come up front or cause the wreck trying to pass one of them guys. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to force his way back up front.
All right, here we go. Now let's see how Chase Elliott's car does not in that clean air.
Mm-hmm. Max's favorite drivers in first.
3 wide down the back. Woo!
Throw a
3
bucket
wide
of
down
vomit on
back,
Logano's
huh?
windshield.
Will Byron in the wall.
There it goes.
He'll be going down the pit road.
Is that going to put us another caution or hopefully not?
I think he'll be able to get to. Go ahead, Marty. Let's go.
Eric Roses, we're happy about that with our Jones over Byron bet.
Bro, Byron. what?
You,
Sorry.
you know what's going to make me happy is if we don't see Chase Elliott drive up through this field and we see him 4 seconds back, 35 laps into this run, that means he's just like any other car on the track. Needs that clean air. Yo, Truex is right on
Truex
his
is
balls.
moving.
Go ahead, Matt.
Byron is has Liberty University on his car today. I like the basketball team. I don't like the university.
I know Jeff Gordon sitting up in that booth like that guy wrecked my number again. It's like that guy can't win in my car.
Well, as long as he stays.
I like what I'm seeing from. I like what I'm seeing from Martin Truex Jr.
I love watching his
If
car
he,
pass
if
that
he-
number 9.
If he is still the original, yeah, me too. Elliott's got just another car. If if we still see Truex at his original price of 10-1, I might throw a unit on that.
Let's see what we got.
I got nothing right now.
He was at plus 950, but it's not up for me on Bovada.
Neither do I. I'm looking at DraftKings shows 10-1, but I can't bet it.
Yeah, same here on Bovada. I just refreshed. No. Guys, keep an eye on me. If you see Bovada back up, can you mention it in the chat?
Harvick's got the best car on the track.
Elliott just jumped in.
He's going to take this lead. Harvick's clicking off the fractions.
Truex is trying all he can to get around Boyer.
I see him ahead of Boyer.
Yeah, Kevin's got
He just went past him for me.
Did you see that, Ant, on 5 dimes? You can get good Truex numbers. Is Ant still with us? I don't know.
Martin Truex at 12-1.
He stepped away.
I'm taking a shot, bro. I'm taking a shot, a 1-unit shot at a better price on Martin Truex Jr.
Harvick's in the lead now.
The bet exceeds the maximum offered. I can't throw in a fucking $100 bet. These people are just absolutely fucking absurd. You got to be kidding me with that.
Cool. I got Truex at 11-1.
Yeah, I got him at 12-1.
Wow, I could watch this on 5 dimes. I'm gonna remember that when it's back on FS1.
Harvick's all the way down to plus 105.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We knew. I said I thought he was strongest car coming in on the pre-show. Well, you don't want to know who's got the second best car on the track right now?
Truex.
Martin Truex Jr.
Something must have happened.
I got him in at 12-1. He's already down to 7-1. Let's go, Marty. Let me throw that on the bottom.
I think Rivers Casino fucked up their live odds. They have Chase Elliott at plus 13500. 13500. That's got to be wrong.
Oh yeah, that's wrong.
Put $10 on that.
Yeah, you're not getting paid out on that.
Yeah, they declined it and they shut the odds off right when I clicked submit. It said your bet was denied.
Can you imagine a sports book being so afraid of you that they won't let you place $100 wager?
That's ridiculous.
Good. You should fear the sports keg, bitch.
Rich She's out here quoting the office in the chat.
Coco Bongo got Truex at 12-1, Logano 9-1 live. My Johnson pre-race bet at 12-1, riding it out. Hope Harvick hits a banana peel. Yeah, I mean, Kevin has led so many laps at Atlanta Motor Speedway, which is why I had said I thought he was the car to beat going in. He looks like the car to beat right now.
Coco, I hope that Logano's car fucking sets on fire with him in it.
So there's that.
He probably doesn't even tip when he goes to a fucking restaurant.
Here's the good news. Martin Truex Jr. is clicking those fractions off, bro. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Marty.
My favorite fade, Kenseth's in 20th right now with the two fade guys I faded him with, Newman and DiBenedetto, and 18th and 17th. Kurt Busch, that we talked about earlier, snuck his way up to 16th place now. So,
what's going on with Jimmy's car?
Yeah, what are you showing his car for?
I don't know. He's in 10th place right now, huh?
Goddamn fucking old man.
I'm waiting to see something like fall off the car.
I'm waiting for his fucking
Kevin
dementia to
Harvick.
kick in.
Imagine Harvick being even money right now with 275 laps to go.
It's a sucker's bet.
Yep, that's all it is.
Just like when he was minus a fucking nickel.
Look at Reddick trailing down Elliott.
And you got a guy less than a second behind him that you can get at 8-1.
Yeah, unbelievable.
I mean, that's fucking absurd, man. See, that's the difference. When we went 29 for 37 last year, when there was 40 laps in the race, you could still get a guy at 4-1. So they tighten the live betting market up big time. Big time.
Hopefully when NBA comes back, they'll stop paying attention.
Yep, hopefully. Cross our
That's
fingers.
what will happen.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, Raptor time, boys. Yeah, watch out.
So
Milwaukee gonna eat crow.
now, do we expect the same teams to be there, boys? Has anything changed in your mind, or Milwaukee, the Lakers, and the Clippers? Is that what we expect?
The Lakers are the big question mark for me because it took all year for that team to start rolling. And right before they shut the season down, that team looked like the clear cut. They were going to win it all. But it also took the whole year for them to get there. Can they kick that engine in and be that same team they were right before the season got canceled? You know what I mean? LeBron's like 35. Yeah. It's like these guys are getting old. But would I be surprised if they just come back out and do it? No. I think the Clippers are the team to beat right now. Defense will make the biggest difference in this little setup they're going to do.
Should we sprinkle Kurt Busch at 33-1?
He is moving.
17 spots he's up. Truex Jr. under a second and on his way. Let's go, Marty.
Raptors. Raptors. Don't get it twisted, guys.
I'm interested to see how he does his. I'm interested to see how he does his rotations when they come back. Because last year, he liked to go 7 deep in the playoffs. With this restart, is he going to play more guys, or is he just going to pick a 7 and say, if this works, it works. If not, screw it.
Freddie is an MVP waiting to emerge. Playoff MVP, not season.
So the Raptors, huh?
Of course.
Brett, what's your opinion on the Rockets?
I think that the season being interrupted really hurts them, because I think that big men get tired during the season more often and get more banged up during the season. Mm-hmm. So when they all come back fresh, I think that's going to make small ball look less effective. But at the same time, like I said, we're going to trade really carefully these first 5 games back, because I mean, this is completely uncharted territory. We don't have any information really to base this off of. Like, that's my theory on big men. It's just a theory I have. So
the rumor I've been hearing, and the one I want to get more information on, is supposedly Jokic thinned out pretty well, and he looks a lot.
Did you see the pictures of him?
No, I haven't seen any pictures yet.
Yeah, he's thin.
If he's playing more athletically, that's a team to watch out for. That team's deep. If Michael Porter's more healthy coming into this, if he starts picking up his offense, we all know what Jamal Murray can do.
Right. Yeah, no, I think the West is still wide open.
Oh, man, I feel like I lost 5 pounds. So I come back, and it looks like Elliott's not in the lead anymore. That's pretty dope.
No, and he hasn't been doing well since he lost the lead. So he probably doesn't have the best car. Jay seems to think that Harvick has the best car, followed by Truex. So
Harvick's even money right now.
We hit Truex at 12-1. If you want to jump in on that, you probably only get 8-1 now, but that's still not bad.
Well, I have Truex over Hamlin and Truex over Elliott in matchup. Oh, hold on, let me double check the live lines here. Harvick's even money on these live lines on 5 dimes. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
I think it's just to prevent everyone from loading up on the first.
I'm just a Raptor
at the moment he touches the lead.
Truex is plus 687.
Yeah.
Elliott's plus an 80. Kyle Busch is plus 490. That's pretty good.
Keselowski's down to 12-1.
How's
Keselowski's 12-1?
Yep.
That's right in my wheelhouse.
He's plus 1375 on 5 dimes.
I might throw $20 on it.
$20. I mean, is that even money to you, Greg?
If I win, it would be. I did 50, Ant. You just messed with me. I got 50 to win 650 there. Hey, Ant, did you see you could watch the race on 5 dimes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's right there on the live boards.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So, but when they're back on FS1, I might be doing that.
Yep. Actually, that's pretty good information for anybody who might not be aware of that in the chat. But yeah, the 5 dimes live betting screen, when you pull it up for NASCAR races, they have the race right there for you to watch while you're betting it. So Keselowski at plus 1375. Where's he at? Oh, he's only 11 seconds back. That's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big gulf between 1 and 2, but one caution can kind of bunch them back up.
Truex is plus 588 right now. Kyle Busch plus 588. All right, I'll throw a little something on Kez just because Why not?
Wow, Harvick and Truex seem to be in a league of their own right now.
Yeah, they're way ahead of the pack.
That's a pretty good movie too. Would you even take Truex at plus 588 right now, Jay?
No. You could have got him at 10-1 pre-race, and we got him at 12-1 15 minutes ago.
Ah, man, that shit probably cost me money. Oh, so I guess you guys are talking about NBA. So when is the NBA coming back?
July 31st.
Oh, that's exciting.
Which
Are they just coming back for just doing
hopefully-
playoffs, or
They're going to play 8 games.
I'm hoping
and then
no.
start.
Yeah,
What?
I'm hoping that we are live on Run Pure Bets for the start of the NBA playoffs. So yeah, eight game playing, right, for the last
game
couple seeds. T. That's
8 game
the
playing
deal.
for the last couple seeds. If they're a couple, I think it's like if they're a game or a game and a half behind them, they play a 3-game tournament between the 2 bottom seeds, the 8 and the 9. If the 9 beats the 8 twice, they get in. If the 8 beats the 9 once, they get in. And then I think it's just typical playoffs from there on out.
okay? Is hockey? Any word on hockey coming back?
Hockey's strictly playoffs, but they haven't given a date. They announced that they canceled the rest of the regular season. It's just going to be playoffs. But they haven't said, like, oh, we're coming back on this day.
Kurt Busch got a car, bro. He was in my article too for live long shots. He's up to 13th from 36th.
That's crazy. Where's Kent at? Is he shitting the bed?
Kenseth, he's 17th.
Oh, where's Diabedetto?
Pretty sure it's 18th.
Ah, god damn it. Oh, yeah, he's a second behind Kenseth. And they're all about the pit, too, it looks like. A lot of them are pitting.
The number 6 car is banged up on that back wheel, back passenger side. He's all dented up.
Here we go. We got some pit stops.
Yeah, like, is Busch Light really so popular that it deserves not 1, but 2 fucking sponsorship cars?
Whoa, it's
Yeah, we
fucking
took
mountain piss water, so
Or
I
he
don't
took
know.
first because he went to the pit road.
Yeah, everybody's in the pits now.
A lot of these drivers, they drink piss water, so that's what they put on their cars. Busch Light.
Oh, Busch Light's terrible.
Fucking like. Might as well drink bleach.
Yeah. But college kids and rednecks love it.
Kurt Busch is all the way up to 4th.
Yeah, that's only because people are pitting.
Yeah.
Who
Did
was
Truex
too fast
not-
entering? Somebody was just too fast entering.
Denny Hamlin, I think.
Oh yeah,
That's good
That's
for
what
us,
we
right?
want to
'Cause
see.
We faded Hamlin.
that's my one matchup.
I
There we
faded
go.
Hamlin against I forgot who I faded him against, but Truex. I faded Hamlin against Truex.
Yeah, that's
There we
that's the one matchup. I bet.
There goes Truex.
Oh, Keselowski. No, it was Keselowski that got the penalty.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, that sucks for us, huh? Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it does. That was wasted $25. Son of a bitch.
Well, and it's 68.
Sumner says to check the weather. Rain could be on its way.
There's Jay's favorite car pitting.
So I'm gonna take it that was the
The
number one.
monster car. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jay's favorite car.
That's Kurt. That's Kurt Busch, man.
I know.
What's he? What are his odds? What's he down to?
He is.
Why you want to take a bet? You want to see if there's worth a flyer on him?
On that one, everything's. I'm locked out right now.
Did Harvick just crush that pit stop or what?
No, you know what happened is Truex didn't go in on the same lap as Harvick, right?
Okay.
And those 2 extra laps on bad tires cost him 3.5 seconds. In the grand scheme, it means nothing because they're going to go back at the end of this stage, and they'll both be on the front row as long as they get out of the pits together.
How many cautions has there been? Just that one caution?
Just that one.
Whew. This is a way more entertaining race than that last one where there's a crash every 5 seconds. I'm not going to lie, that was starting to piss me off. I'm like, oh, wow, look at this.
That's
Another
crazy.
crash.
Hey, it would have pissed you off even more if you'd have realized it was the same guy wrecking his car and then like fixing it before they could run into him, and then he drives another 6 miles and his car turns sideways, straightens it out again. It was Ryan Newman every time.
Fucking Newman.
Yeah, Keselowski will be back on the lead lap at some point in this race and making some noise. Rowdy Busch is Kyle Busch slugger, not Kurt. Close though.
Same family.
Bro, I got an infection in my finger that is fucking me up.
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
That's not good.
I don't know, but it's like borderline turning green.
You might want to go to the doctor.
And I know I can't. There's not even something like I can pop with like a hot needle to like drain it. I don't know what is happening right now to my finger.
You're gonna go to the hospital. They're gonna tell
I
you
might
got
have to go to the
coronavirus.
doctor.
Might, if it's an infection, you definitely have to. I mean, an untreated infection. That's
Yeah.
how people. That's how people died at 35 in the 1700s.
You'll have a nub, and you only have one hand to live bet with.
Yeah.
You'll be fucked.
Yeah, I'm borderline. Just cut it off at the nail and let's keep it moving.
They just give you a fucking round of antibiotics and you'll be good. So it's antibiotics.
Well,
or
I
death.
have leftover. I have like these 875 milligram amoxicillin tablets that I started taking.
Or isn't that the ones for your teeth?
But yeah, they were, yeah. But I mean, it's still like penicillin, same shit.
You know, you're supposed to take the entire round of antibiotics. Not that leftover.
I know, Anthony.
Jesus Christ, dude. If I told this,
see that?
if I told this to my sister, she would like be.
Looks like your nails are different. Oh yeah, I see it now. Right off the
Yeah.
side of your nail, it's a whole different color.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, bro. It's like a different color.
Yeah, you just because it's pus. Just pop it.
But I tried to pop it. I stuck a hot needle in it. Nothing came out.
Stick it all the way through.
Yeah, don't be such a pussy.
Just start jabbing yourself with it. Something's gonna come out eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make an appointment to go see the doctor, which sucks.
I just got like grating this tire with a cheese grater.
Oh yeah, they get all the goo and like try to make it like a new tire. They're doing it with a blowtorch, right? Here's the good news. Truex went from 4 seconds back to 2 seconds back. So the adjustments that he made, bro, were the right way. He's moving right now.
Kozlowski's a full lap back now. That's awful. And for some reason, Ken Seth is ahead of Diabeto.
I got 3 guys basically telling me that my finger's going to come off if I don't get that treated. And Kevin Taylor, our guy and longtime listener, says, quality entertainment here. You know how we do, Kev. You know how we do.
Well, what you need to do, Jay, is just, pop it.
Anthony, I tried to pop it. Nothing
Not
came
hard
out.
enough.
Well, put it to the camera and do it again for us to see.
Yeah, I'll tell you what to do, dude. Like, when you do pop it, you need to have, like, your daughter or
Max,
something videotape it so it can go on YouTube. Because nothing gets more views than pimple popping and pus popping videos on YouTube.
That could be a highly viewed video for the channel.
Max,
Yeah. It'll be our
Max,
highest
when it
viewed
happened, you
video
know the
of all time.
first thing. Max will know this. Max, you know the first thing I thought about when this happened, and I stuck the needle in it.
What?
What show did we watch religiously that just had something similar and absolutely disgusting?
Oh, fucking Deadliest Catch.
Do you remember when he popped that elbow, bro?
Bro,
Oh my
that
God,
was
it was
fucking nasty. It was like stinky, got everywhere. Oh, man. Yeah, that was
Dave's
gross.
It
telling
looked
you-
like his elbow. It looked like his elbow was taking a piss. He had a bubble coming off his elbow. It looked like a softball. And as soon as they popped it, it like drained out into a cup for about 30 seconds.
Oh, it was gross. It was like taking a piss.
Our guy
like
Dave
cream
says
of piss.
you have to soak your finger in hot water
Yeah.
for 15 to 30 minutes and that shit will drain out. And Coco Bongo says soak in hot water and Epsom salt, then wait till the next day, heat the pin and jab it.
I will do that, Coco. I will 100% do that. Former NFL wide receiver Reshi.
Is that
Rashay
the Patriots
Caldwell?
guy?
Yeah,
That was
Yeah,
killed.
Rashay Caldwell shot
Yeah.
and killed in Florida.
that was too bad, huh?
Yeah. Why is Mark Wahlberg trending on Twitter?
Because his burgers suck.
I've yet to eat one of those burgers. I have one of those restaurants by me.
Fucking garbage.
I kind of want to try that Wendy's chicken sandwich now that you guys are talking about it.
I'd rather eat fucking donkey.
It's
The Wendy's chicken sandwich?
Not
eh.
not true. No,
All right,
not-
here's the good news, boys. We got the best car. We got the best car on the track by a mile, and Kevin Harvick, Truex will be the leader by the end of stage 1. He's 1 second back. He started coming out of pit road 4.5 seconds back. So whatever they did to Harvick's car is not working.
Did you guys lose, Jay?
No, I
What?
do. Truex is plus 490 and Harvick is minus 183.
Yeah, Truex is going to end the stage the leader. So we're in good shape. I feel good about where we are.
Is plus 490 a bettable number for him right now?
Oh, you missed it. You took a shit and you missed it. Kyle Busch taking the lead away from Chase Elliott. So far, a fade on Chase Elliott's good stuff.
I have Bush against Elliott, and I have Truex over Elliott. That's good.
John, we got Truex slightly better than his the closing line. He closed at 10-1. I think I got him at 12-1, and spread got him at 11-1. Elliott's making his way through traffic, yeah, but he continues to fall. He's 14 seconds back of the lead.
There goes Truex.
Yeah, Truex is ghost, bro.
So yep.
He'll have a 2-second lead by the end of the stage. We're in great shape right now. We got the best car on the track at the end of stage 1. That's all we can ask for. Now, that doesn't mean anything for the end of the race. We all know that. But we're in good shape right now.
And that's why I am waiting. I'd rather lose value on the number and not get fucking railroaded.
Keselowski's plus 3,900 right now.
That speeding penalty killed us.
Yep.
On that play.
You know what, though, Spread? We'll take the 1 unit loss on top Ford if it means we hit this 12-1.
Yeah, no, for sure. So I'm liking where we're at right now.
That top Toyota's looking
Kurt
like a
Busch.
good pick too, Jay.
I know. I didn't bet it. Did you bet it, T?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, pal.
And the only Toyota close to him is Kyle Busch.
Yeah, that top Toyota at plus 215, I said it 8 times, and I didn't pull the trigger on it.
Truex is all the way down to plus 293.
Well, he's in first place now.
Harvick's even money.
Which makes no sense.
Kyle Busch is plus 982.
Yeah, Truex car right now looks like he's on a rail. He just ticked off. Where are we at NASCAR? He just ticked off 6 seconds in like what, 45 laps? Wow.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything though. They all use one tire, Ken. Whatever tire NASCAR gives them. Because they're all tested and rated, and they all use the same tires. They get I think I want to say 10 sets of tires for the whole race.
Hmm. 10 sets of tires in one race. It's like Truex and Harvick, and then everyone else is just like 10, 12, 13
Everything else is
back.
just a mile behind them.
Kevin Harvick said exactly what I said. Whatever the adjustment went the wrong way. So you got to think that they will go
They're
back.
gonna go. Yep.
And he should be. Yeah, he should be strong, really strong again, coming out of this next pit. RKE said no lead.
Crash yet. Oh, there's going to be a caution. Who's number 38? Nemechek? Nemechek just crashed.
Yeah.
He take anybody else out, or he just go by himself?
He was put by himself. I was hoping he'd take out Kenseth, but
my guess is that they're only going to be 9 laps away from the end of the stage. I don't think anybody's going down pit road here.
No, they'll just finish it, and then they'll all do it on that caution.
Yeah. But that's good. I'd like to see where
it just looked like Nemechek's back end just went out from behind him. Yeah.
He caught that red line.
Yeah. Yeah, who said that was going to cause a crash or cause something?
I think it was Coco.
Yeah, someone in the chat mentioned that red line.
I think it was
I think it
Coco.
was Coco Bongo or Ronnie Lofton. One of the two said it.
You know what's really funny? I don't know anybody that's been watching NASCAR for the last decade. There was 1 year where they changed the tires at the Brickyard 400, which is Indianapolis Speedway.
Was that when all
Same
the tires
track
were
that
blowing
the
left and
IndyCar
right?
drivers use. You remember that, bro?
I remember.
Do you
seeing
remember
it on,
that year
I remember
where
seeing it on ESPN. There was just tires blowing left and right.
whatever test that they did when they had those new tires for the track,
It was
they
wrong.
just kept blowing out on people every 20 laps. Somebody was getting a flat tire, hitting the wall, just accident after accident. They fucked up.
Do they have to just stop the race?
No, they didn't stop the race. They got through it, but it was a total shit show. Oh, wow. They all went down pit road with 8 laps to go. All right, come on, Marty.
Them tires only last 30 to 40 laps, so probably running on ball tires.
We got off first. Wow, I can't believe so many guys in the chat remember that, bro. That's awesome. So we got a lot of NASCAR.
Like Tony Stewart or Jeff Gordon had like a mid-race rant.
Now,
That's awesome.
Is he your new favorite driver?
I used to love Tony Stewart
because
he didn't give a fuck.
The Home Depot car.
Yeah, the Home Depot car. He didn't give a fuck, bro. He hated everybody. He fought everybody. He didn't care.
Is Max sleeping?
Max,
did he really fall asleep?
right
No, I'm not.
I looked down. His eyes were closed. My boy might be sleeping.
No, he's trying to think about 90 Day Fiance, right?
It is very interesting.
What is the show about? I've never even heard of it.
Well, it's the other way.
Oh,
so
yeah,
they
that's
go to
right.
different
Tony Stewart.
countries.
Tony Stewart
Oh,
killed
I remember
a guy.
that.
That's right. On a dirt track, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Tony Stewart killed a guy.
Yeah.
The guy got out to fight him, right? And Tony Stewart ran over him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whatever happened with that?
Kevin.
Was he exonerated?
He got off. Yeah.
They probably were like, that guy shouldn't have got out of his car on the track with cars going 180 miles an hour looking for a fist fight.
It was it was an 18-year-old too.
Caitlyn Jenner killed the guy?
Yeah.
But that
Wait,
was
what?
actually Bruce did, right? And then became Caitlyn.
Wait.
What do you mean?
Explain
Wait. Caitlyn Jenner killed the guy.
But it was
How?
Bruce.
What happened?
Ran over someone in her car. That's why South Park always did those buckle up buckaroo jokes.
He had to stalk Lana to get her to show up.
Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner killed the dude, and that's why they had she had the sex change, was to get the news away from the fact that she's a killer, and then so people go, "Oh, you're just transgendered." That's why they did the sex change. In my opinion, I mean, the timing was pretty crazy. Oh, you just killed a guy, and now you.
It literally happened right around the sex change.
Yeah.
That's how he covered it up.
Yeah, like Caitlyn Jenner killed a guy, and then 4 months later, I'm Caitlyn Jenner, everybody, and then everyone forgot that he killed a guy, or she killed a guy. I don't want to.
It killed a guy.
They killed a guy. Or Bush killed a guy too.
Kevin Taylor said, "I'm in
George Bush killed a
NBJ. There
lot of
was a
people,
caution every 20 laps." Yeah.
Yeah, lots of celebrities kill dudes. Brandy, she killed a guy. I think that's
She killed a guy?
Yeah, Brandy killed a guy.
How? With their car?
Yeah, they all just fucking celebrities are terrible drivers, dude. They just all kill people in their cars.
Well, how, you got to think about it. Most of the time, they're probably not driving, and then they get behind the wheel.
When I hear somebody say he killed a guy, the first thing I think of is Ron Burgundy. Brick killed a guy. That's the greatest scene in that movie.
Arcade brings up Ray Lewis.
Is it raining now? It looks like it.
Is it?
There's a couple of drops on the screen of whatever there.
The sun's out though.
I don't know.
Well, we are not halfway through this race yet, so it doesn't help us.
Another one too was Venus Williams. She killed a guy.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
We don't.
I'm a big Venus fan.
Whoa. Number one, we talk about everything on this show. Okay, that's number one.
I feel bad for Venus on that.
Number two, I don't know about any of these celebrities that killed people. So, what happened with Venus Williams?
Same thing as a
car accident. It's all car accidents. I told you they're terrible drivers.
Oh, it's all car. Okay.
Yeah, they just kill people in car accidents. Brandy, Caitlyn Jenner, Venus Williams, Laura Bush. Let's just
Laura
kill
Bush.
people. Yeah, Laura
I thought you
Bush
said George
guy.
Bush when you first said
Were
that.
the women getting fingered
got a lot more
as they
than
were
one.
driving?
There he goes.
Were the women getting fingered as they were driving?
I don't know.
Because that's a reasonable cause for a crash.
Live. Can this sports betting show get to the point where we can kill it? Like, can we get so famous?
You want to kill
at
a guy,
sports keg that like we can accidentally? Yeah, can we accidentally kill a guy and get off?
Bro, just
That's
go to
the
Brazil.
level of success that we're trying to achieve.
Just go to Brazil.
Well, Laura Bush wasn't famous at the time. She was just She just had a rich family, so I think that's how she got off.
I don't know. I watched this show.
If I'm on trial, I want an ant rant as my closing statement.
I watched this show, and this girl flipped her car as she was getting fingered, and it seemed like a plausible reason to fucking get off a vehicular manslaughter charge.
She flipped her car as she was getting fingered?
Yeah.
What show is this?
Hightown. Yeah.
Harvick's making a move right now, huh?
Kyle Busch made. Yeah, he's a second and a half back. Kyle Busch made some adjustments. Has a good car.
Here comes Eric Jones.
Yeah. And Chase Elliott sneaking back up. Yep. Danny Hamlin's got his way back into this race. Jones, that we talked about before, has been sitting there in the top 10.
But they're already 2 seconds back of the field.
And terrible news for us, and Kenseth is in 14th. What's going on?
Yeah, Kenseth needs to crash.
He did this last race too. He was pretty good in the middle, and he'll fall off. He's old. He gets tired easily. Trust me, I know.
Keep your eye on that Kyle Busch line.
What's the Harvick line now?
5 Dimes doesn't have any of them.
It's all going to shut off.
Yeah.
Bovada's got Harvick at plus 120, still the favorite. That's a surprise. Truex down to plus 200. Kyle Busch is plus 800, Jay.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on Kyle. Toyota looks really strong right now. Hamlin just went by Kevin Harvick.
I just threw $20 on Keselowski at plus 4,000.
He's coming. He's not alive, but he's only 22nd.
He's just this.
Yeah, man. Look at Joe Gibbs racing 3 of the top 4 right now.
Yeah.
And there's Clint Boyer. Anybody that read my article, I said he was a live long shot at 28-1. So sitting there at 4th. All right, Joe Gibbs looks strong.
Max, you
But
should have
this
your
all
own show
means
called
nothing.
90-Minute Lady of the Night. That'd be a good show. I'd watch that.
I can talk about ladies of the night all day long.
Which lady of the night will Maxwell choose? Find out next.
Whoever involves less tipping at the end.
Why is it always got to be a lady of the night? Can't you just get one to show up at like 11 in the afternoon or 11 in the morning?
They usually start around 10 a.m., so you can get them in the day.
Connor Butler wants to know what the point of these stages is.
Points in the points.
It's all, yeah, points.
And it's to make it so we don't just all tune in for the last 50 laps, right?
All right, let's check the. So we're on commercial right now. Super late. Ugh. So who won that stage? Truex, right?
I was watching a commercial for mosquito repellent clothing. That's pretty cool.
I was watching a commercial for a Ford truck, and now it's a Head and Shoulders pomade.
Oh, I got the same one as you, Ant. What a ripoff.
The shaping pomade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a product that I particularly need. Kim Peacock says the stages is just for advertisement breaks. Yeah, the live lines are still down at the 5 dimes, so I'd like this commercial to get over with. Ugh. Man, I'm ready for a nap. Sounds good.
I wonder why. How'd you sleep? How late did you stay up after we went off the air last night, Ant?
I went to bed.
Like
He probably got up out of that chair and just
Were
went.
you like asleep before you even like lay down?
Probably. I had a lot of wine last night.
Yeah, you did. And you really didn't get hungover, huh?
No. It's more tired. No headache or anything, just tired. That's really about it. They're going to get away now. Lap 108 of 325. This has definitely been. I kind of appreciated the lack of cautions in this race because it's just, more cautions just ruined the flow of the race. So a lot of guys are pitting now. So they don't let them pit while we're on commercial break. They have to pit after we come back from commercial break.
Wow, Elliott
Boyer got out first.
Yeah, Truex lost a spot.
Truex gets out second. Harvick dropped, huh?
And Elliott gained. That's a shocker right there.
Harvick was like plus 293, and then they just took it off the board again.
This is going to be a total shit show, bro, down the stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the track is set up where I don't think we're going to get like an incredible amount of cautions down the stretch, but it's just going to be who is strongest and who's on that front row. That front row seems to be everything. We haven't seen anybody really come from behind yet and take the lead away from one of those drivers on the front row. So it seems like late in the race, that front row is going to mean everything.
So how long ago did Tony Stewart retire? Was it like right after he killed the guy?
I don't remember. I just remember that being a big deal. Clint Boyer just jumped ahead, huh?
Yep.
I'm on commercial again. Jesus.
Yeah, I love
Yeah, I'm going off the website when I say that. And the website's about a lap behind TV.
Well, it's like they come back from those, they start in the stage, and then everybody just hit it. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's just like the kickoff commercial, kickoff, or, touchdown commercial, kickoff commercial.
These commercials are brutal.
Yep.
What's Harvick's number now? He's in 6th place.
Well, right now I'm seeing on DraftKings the line is off the board, but Truex plus 150, Harvick 3-1, Kyle 5-1, Chase Elliott 9-1, Joey Logano 9-1, Clint Boyer 10-1. Man, we could really clean up here. If Truex wins this race and Truex and Elliott finish ahead of Hamlin, Truex and Kyle Busch finish ahead of Hamlin and Chase Elliott, we're looking at like 12, 13 unit day.
Yeah, definitely.
And we'll end up finishing better than we'll have a great weekend, even though we dropped 2.5 units.
How did Logano jump all the way to 28th?
I don't have an answer for you.
Okay. And just so you know, of all the people who aren't down one lap, Matt Kenseth is in last, 89 seconds out of first place.
All right. So DeBedo is ahead of him?
Yeah, our two guys are ahead of him. DiBenedetto
Yeah, I only got that one.
is 12. And who did I take? I took Ryan Newman's ahead of him, too. He's in 21st.
Oh,
all right.
I
Jay,
haven't
I got some
shown
live
this,
lines
but
back up. Is Kyle Busch plus 490 worth a look, or are you not liking that yet?
not yet, because we could have got him at 7 and about 7-1, I think, pre-race.
Yeah, Harvick right now is plus 392. So he was minus 180 at one point, and now he's plus 392. Do you think plus
that's
390?
a stay away.
Stay away. Basically, all the live bets that are stay away.
Because you know why? We could have got him at 4.5-1 pre-race. It's got to at least beat that,
But if you're going to get a better price than that live, then that just means he's sucking.
Not necessarily. Truex wasn't sucking, and we got a better price than him than the number.
You can get Keselowski at plus
Matt?
14,748. Was he down 3 laps or something?
Clint Boyer was 28 to 1. He's 4.5 to 1 live right now.
What if I told you I have $20 on him at that, like 28 to 1?
There you go.
Is it because you read the article?
I read the article after that bet was in. I went through, and when I realized that it said 9 people have won these 9 races. It's been a different guy every time. One of the names brought up was Clint Boyers. And then I looked and seen he was like 5th, 3rd, and 11th in his last 3. So I was like, $20, fuck it. And then I seen your article and I was like, cool. I was like, I like that $20 bet now.
Truex, get away from Clint Boyer, bro. I mean, he's a walking fucking disaster.
Yeah,
Why
let
is
him
Clint
take-
Boyer a walking disaster?
Because like he's good, he's a good driver, but he's not in the elite. He hits the wall and other people more than he should.
Oh, okay.
But in the article, I said, okay, he's 28 to 1, but since he's joined Stewart Haas Racing, he's finished 3rd, 5th, and 11th at this track. So I thought he was a value play to take a shot on a long shot at 28 to 1. Now, I personally, I did not make that bet, but anybody that did was smart.
I mean, he's hanging with him right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a good car. He's got a Penske car. I mean, Stewart Haas. I'm sorry. So he's got the same kind of car Harvick does every week. He's just not as good.
Look at Kurt Busch all the way up to 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming.
And your guy Jimmy Johnson's making me eat my words here. Tyler's sitting in 7th place.
Come on, Jimmy.
Keselowski's only 2.5 seconds back.
Yeah, here comes Chase.
Dude, I'm telling you, Keselowski's a little sneaky guy.
Chase is less than a second off the lead right
Dude,
now.
he is flying up.
So basically, you're thinking Chase made the nice adjustments in the pit.
Chase and Denny Hamlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denny. Yeah, what are the odds right now on Chase Elliott? Do we have live odds better than the opening line?
Off the board, but plus 975 was the last one they had on Bovada.
Sumner said, based on your article, I put him in my top 5. Nice, Sumner.
That was a good call.
It's early, though, buddy, for sure. I would love to see somebody hit that, though, at 28 to 1, because they read that article. That's good stuff. I had a good night last night, so it's been a good weekend, win or lose.
DiBenedetto is in the top 10.
He's moving too. He's another one climbing up.
Chase Elliott, you can get him at Bet365 right now at 10 to 1. That's interesting.
He's plus 982 on 5 dimes.
Yeah, like that is interesting.
Is it worth a look or no?
Not yet. No, not for me personally, because I feel good about where we are. I think Truex passes Clint Boyer, and
Boyer won by
it's
10
so early.
Wow.
It's so early. I just can't see Clint Boyer
Holding this all the way.
For 205 laps. I just can't see it.
Yeah, he's plus 342 right now, too.
Keselowski up to 12.
Yeah, Kozlowski's still plus. Kozlowski's basically 147 to 1 right now. Isn't that a little crazy, Jay, that he's 147 to 1?
Yeah, considering what he's done the last couple of weeks, he
He's
didn't
only
have the
5
best
seconds
car.
back.
Yeah, he didn't have the best car the last 2 weeks. He was still lucky enough to get it done.
Should I throw $10 on them at 147 to 1 for shits and giggles?
I mean, it's $10. Why not?
Well, I mean, you just sold me.
$10 gets you what? 1,500.
1474.80.
Yep.
Yeah,
I just did it.
I got Keselowski at plus 15,000 for $10.
That's like one of those bets you don't notice if it loses, but you sure as shit notice if it wins.
Oh yeah, you'll know if it wins.
Yeah, you know if it wins, but it's like, but if it loses, like, oh, I don't even remember that.
That exceeds the maximum offer. $5 will be placed. $5 will be referred to the trader. Can you imagine that I can't get $10 down on
It won't let me
Brad
put
Keselowski?
$10 either. It will only let me put $9.06. I went to put $12.50 on it, and it said nope, fuck you. $9.06 is the most we're taking.
They took $10 from me, so
Can you imagine, bro? Well, they don't fear you. You know what I mean?
oh, okay. All right.
Bro, Mangone said
Oh.
you put the entire account last night on Nunez. You could put $10 on Kez. Yeah, 100%. I would bet $10 on Kez if I could.
He's all the
Let me
way
try
down
another
to
book.
oh, they just took it off the board, but as soon as I bet it, they moved him down to 98 to 1.
This is gonna be one of them things. He's gonna climb back up into like the top 5 with like 30 laps to go, and everyone's gonna be going fucking nuts.
That was a Toyota Supra commercial.
Jay, if we hit those bets, you know the unit count's about to skyrocket. Unit count's gonna go from like 230 to like 450 in the snap of a finger.
Imagine you put $100 on that, bro. Pick up a quick 15K.
You'll be banned from whatever casino you took that 15K from.
I wonder if I can get 100 in right now on
Well, they got them all off the board right now. I don't know why. What did they all like have a caution or something? Why is everything off the board? And why are they on commercial again?
I hate commercials.
It's a commercial.
This ain't even a race. This is just commercials.
Yeah, Gerardo says he's got $1 on it. Houdini says Ant put a couple on that. So there we go.
Boyer's up.
I mean, he's only
Got a
8 seconds
1 second
back.
lead.
The son of a bitch was 15 seconds back, and he won a race like last week. He's only 8 seconds back. Come on.
Yeah, and he's not that far back for that price to be that bad.
Yeah, it's like, oh. And he's also
All we really
better
need.
drivers.
All we really need from Truex is for him to stay on that lead, that first row. That's really all we need.
It seems like Elliott got up to 3rd, and then he's just not going to catch them 2 guys.
And De Benedetto is being Kansas, so that's cool. That'll be $100 bill in my back pocket.
That clean air means a lot, man. Bush cracks the top 10. I will be so angry at myself for not taking my own advice.
If he pulls off this win.
If Clint Boyer wins this race, yeah.
Well, what if now I really want Keselowski to win? What if Keselowski just wins? How happy would you be for me? You'd be like, there we go, Anthony. That was very nice.
Yeah, that would be 15 units, bro. That would be huge.
Yeah, they moved him down to 78-1. Kurt Busch is 32-43. So yeah, 32-1 is Kurt Busch at 32-1 worth a shot.
Keselowski just passed Kurt Busch.
He was 20-1 pre-race, so 33-1 is not a bad number.
What about versus where he's at right now?
Well, I think he's in the top 10, isn't he?
Who, Kurt?
Kyle.
Yeah.
No, Kurt's he's like somewhere from like 11 to 13, somewhere there. I don't have. They're not showing me the standings right now.
We're only about 40% through the race.
What'd you say, spread?
And I just looked up Atlanta weather. I don't think we're going to get any rain. What was the question? Because I got Kurt in 12th. Was that what you were looking for?
Yeah, he's in 12th. Where's Keselowski in that?
11th.
Okay.
Come on, Kez.
I take it Bowman's still sitting in 10th.
Yep. And Travis's guy, Eric Jones at number 9.
Eric Jones is 49-1 right now.
Well, I think Travis had what was it, top 3?
Is he in the top 10?
Yeah, he's at number 9. Eric Jones is at 9.
Yeah, I said that was a good look.
Gerardo says Kez at 88-1 isn't good enough right now. Kez is dropping. He's down to 65-1.
They're realizing they fucked up.
Did anybody on the show throw any money on him minus 105 to make the top 10?
Who?
I don't have top
Eric
10.
Jones?
Oh, no.
Okay. I didn't either.
I only have top 5s and top 3s.
We got to get you a couple more books. You could have made that bet at Bet365 spread.
I wish Bet365 would come to PA.
It will. It'll be everywhere.
They let me make an account, and they never told me it wasn't used in PA until I deposited money, and they're like, you're not allowed to gamble on this site. Cease and desist right now.
Bastard.
I was like, oh, you could have told me that before I made the account, put the money in.
Did they at least refund your money?
Yeah, they let me pull my money out.
All I want to see is Keselowski be
In
the
first.
top Ford at 4-1.
Or, win the whole
Just
thing.
win the whole race and get us.
Or win the whole race. You just sound
Or,
like you got like 3 guys on the show who just threw $10 on him at like 151.
How about we have Keselowski finish first and get us that plus 400 and
I bet it.
all that extra money. We'll have Truex come in second. And we'll
I
get that
think-
top
Yeah,
Toyota.
yeah.
And we'll have Jimmy
I
Johnson
didn't
come
get the
third. I'll
100.
get my plus 650 on top Chevy.
I didn't get the
Viper.
150-1. I got like 100, I think.
It's still a lot.
What do you do? Throw $5 on it?
No, I went to DraftKings and got it in for $10. Yeah, Ken says I love the Bet365 app, but it's useless. They banned me. They won't. They won't make me. They won't let me make a $10 bet, bro. I mean, I get it. Believe me. I left FanDuel because of it. I need those live NFL player props. You can't take that from me. That's huge.
What other book has those other than FanDuel?
Bet365 has some, not to the extent though that FanDuel. But you know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping since I haven't used them since football season,
That they
when I
up
go
on you?
back and yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
They're going to be like, oh, we remember.
Truex
you.
is coming. Truex has an
Crazy.
excellent long car.
Ken Peacock says
Six,
that William Hill
6
also banned him, and he no longer has live lines for NASCAR, and it's all your fault, Jay.
That's funny.
I get it. You know what? I'll tell you what is so irritating is when somebody in our chat that's in New Jersey will be like, "Oh yeah, I was able to get that down, Jay, for that much money." My fucking hand. So Truex has an excellent long run car because we're seeing now after about 30 to 40 laps, he starts ticking the fractions off. So he should catch Clint Boyer. That 1 second lead is now down to a half second.
And you're also going to have plenty of pit stops, maybe a caution or two.
Chase
And the
Elliott
end of the
bumped the 10
stage.
car or the 00. I couldn't tell.
Chase Elliott's in fourth. Chase Elliott needs to fall back.
I'll tell you the best book in New Jersey by a mile is DraftKings. They do not. You could throw 10 dimes on something, bro. They'll take it every time. They don't limit you. They offer everything. They did take NASCAR live betting away from me for 2 weeks, but they put it right back on and gave it back to me. So I think right now, DraftKings.
How big was that hissy fit you threw to them when they did that?
Oh, I was angry. I was angry.
Oh boy, another commercial.
But I really believe they're the best.
Boyer,
What did you say, Tyler?
I said, oh boy, another commercial.
Ken Peacock says you just need to get a parody account.
Well, I have one. I already can't bet in my name, so all my action is through my sister.
Make your daughter.
I mean, what am I going to do? Well, she's 11. She's 11. So I mean, I guess I could use like my mom or dad.
Well, your dad. Jeez. Stop.
Does it seem like more commercials today than normal?
Yeah, we're not having as many cautions as we usually have, or wrecks.
I cannot wait to learn. I can't wait to learn the daily fantasy aspect.
I wonder how them guys
running with the run pures. Like, I'm really looking forward to learning from Travis, Tony, Hoop, JJ, all those guys.
Yeah, DFS is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Tony sent out a $15,000 ticket on I think Xfinity. But you know what, bro? Everything that they bet, they're 5 to 10K deep because they max out the entries. So you got to have to DFS the way that they bet it. You got to have a nut.
And just like toss that dog to the ground.
RKE wants to know who are the notorious crashers besides Logano.
All I know is I like that name. It's in 10th right now.
Yeah, Yeah.
Truex didn't
There we
pit
go.
with Clint Boyer. Now he's going to cost himself one lap, and that's going to cost him some time. That's so dumb, man. Why?
I mean, we seen how quick he made the time up last time. He's probably thinking that same thing. Ant Keselowski's up to 9th.
Let's go, buddy. I like to see Hamlin and Elliott drop back a bit.
Hamlin's going to hold the lead once Truex goes down pit.
Kyle just lives in the top 10, huh? Like it seems
Kyle,
like
he's the
always
best driver in the sport.
He's always in the mix.
He is literally the most gifted driver in the sport.
Okay,
Nobody is better.
Got it.
Man, what if you have like really bad diarrhea and you got to race? Oh,
Shit yourself.
You got it. Yeah, you're shitting yourself.
You got to smell that shit for 325 laps, Ant, and then you got to clean up after the race.
Boyer had a back right problem. He had an issue. That's what we want to see.
So that's why he pitted.
Boyer one lap down. That's what we want to see, boys. So Truex sitting on a man. This could be big for us. I don't like to see that Denny Hamlin is right behind Truex when I have him. I don't like that, but it all means nothing if Truex wins the race, and we crush.
Just let Johnson and Elliott switch places, and then this can end exactly how it is on the board.
We would end the weekend up lovely, even though we dropped a couple.
That tire split right down the middle. You see that, Jay?
Yeah. Ideally, Hamlin wrecks himself. Yeah, this is the week we want to see Denny Hamlin hit the fucking wall. I agree. Because as long as that happens, I make money on this race.
Truex is just building that lead more and more.
Team Toyota right now at the top.
So just reading some articles on it. Apparently, most drivers piss themselves once or twice a year.
You gotta go, Ant.
Toyota 1, 2, 3, absolutely shitting all over this track.
Yeah, and
That's
they
all
were
Joe Gibbs too.
they were plus 230 to start. They were the ones that the books thought had the least chance to win. Obviously, we're only
Can we just get Keselowski? If we can get Keselowski past Harvick, bro, oh, what a day. What a day. Stop the race.
Man, what's your guy Jimmy Johnson doing? Tyler being a good driver again?
She's just hanging out right there, it seems like.
Yeah. He's been at the top a lot. Jones is like sneaking in between 5 to 10 almost the whole time.
There's the other Joe Gibbs driver.
Yeah.
And if anybody listened to us, Truex top Toyota at plus 215 that I said I didn't bet, but Tyler did, you would cash that. We would cash the 4-1 on Keselowski top Ford, 11-1 on Truex to win. All the matchups win. Forget about it, bro. It'd be a 20-unit Sunday.
Well, I don't want Hamlin to do good anymore. Hamlin needs to drop off.
Keselowski just moved up 2 spots.
Yeah, some pit.
Yeah, guys are pitting though. I'm just trying to imagine the scenario where Kez actually wins the race. That'd be so dope.
There goes the Chevys into pit road, Elliott and Johnson. It doesn't seem like them top guys are going into pit road yet, or they're going to wait it out.
No, everyone else is. It's Truex and Hamlin are the only ones who are at the top who haven't pitted yet. I don't know what's taking Kez and Blaney so long to pit.
There goes Kyle. Harvick.
What happened to Boyer? He fell way off.
His tire split right down the middle, man.
Oh, that's not good.
That was the back end problem that Jay was talking about. They took off the tire, they showed it.
Denny Hamlin is notorious for speeding on pit road, and I mean notorious. I would love to see it here. Good stop. Good stop. I'll be where's spread? Oh, let me wait until put spread in, then I'll hit the bathroom real quick.
We're out before Denny Hamlin. They're still putting that last tire on.
Keselowski's got the lead now. Huh?
I'm fine with that.
Gotta go pit though, big boy.
Jay, you should just emulate your favorite NASCAR drivers and piss in the seat.
I think the office will start to stink after a while.
Yeah. My daughter would be like,
Dad, you're not
Dad, you shit your pants, bro?
Your daughter would actually word it like that?
Yeah, she would.
Did you shit your pants, bro?
Maybe. Did Keselowski just basically say screw pit road and just going to stay out until he has to go in there?
He's probably hoping for a caution. Oh no, he went down pit road. Kyle Busch had a better stop than Denny Hamlin.
So Boyer's going to be in first again.
Yeah, he's going to have to pit, though, before us.
Oh, yeah, true. Very true.
He's got 13 laps older tires. What can you get on Kyle Busch right now?
So the live lines on 5 dimes are down at the moment.
Mine too.
Again, I know I keep mentioning him, but he's so good on restarts. If he's in the front row, I give him the edge on any restart.
Who, Kyle Busch?
Yeah, best. He's the best in the business. I feel good with Truex too, Connor. But you know, Kyle's Kyle.
What is this? Artemis Fowl on Disney Plus. Okay.
Diego, I can't take that plus 380 when we know he doesn't have the best car right now.
And he was
And
6
you
to
could
1
have got him
before
at
the race.
Yeah, exactly. And he was 6-1 before the race. I
They
want
still
this
don't
one.
have. They still don't have live lines up. How is there another commercial? Love it, God. I'm missing all the left turns.
You know how much money they can make? Well, they probably wouldn't make as much off of if they like charged you like a subscription to skip all the commercials when it comes to sporting events.
Well, the race itself is a commercial. Every freaking car is a damn commercial. So why do we need more commercials?
Yeah, you know, Zach says I see Kyle at 11-1.
That's not bad.
That's tough. That's tough to ignore. I would feel good sitting on Truex at 11-1 and Kyle at 11-1. I feel
Kyle
like I was in a
11-1
good
where?
place.
I'm looking at Kyle at plus 588 now. They got the lines back up.
Do you have lines?
Yeah, Kyle's 5 plus 588. Harvick and Truex are both.
I see him at 7.
I see him 7 to 1.
I can get him at 7. Yeah, I can get him at 7-1, which is that's what he was pre-race. That's not terrible considering we know he's got a top 3 car right now, and we're halfway through the race about. Wow, they really respect Kevin Harvick at this track, huh?
3 to 1.
Where is he? What place is he in right now?
5th.
Yeah, how do they have Clint Boyer at plus 392? He fell way down.
Boyer's
Oh
winning.
wait, what? Oh, he's winning. Never mind.
He came out of the pit road and then everyone started going down pit road. So he just walked right back into
but
the lead.
he had an 8-second lead on Truex, and now it's 3 seconds. Truex has the best car. It's undeniable.
All right, D. Benedetto.
But Kyle is only Kyle's 1.7 seconds back, which is solid, man. We got the best car on the track at 11-1. That's all right now. That's all you could hope for.
And then you got you got Truex is only right there, and Kyle Busch is sitting there too, almost 4 seconds back though.
Yeah. And gaining on Kyle. Kyle's gaining on him though, I mean. I might take a shot on Kyle Busch at 7-1 and sit there with him and Truex and feel pretty good.
You don't think Boyer can hold on?
No.
Too much race to go. Here comes our guy.
Truex Live is all the way down to plus 244. Sumner Hutchinson. The live NASCAR, you go to the sports book and it's under Sports Betting Ultra, and then you just click the NASCAR under Sports Betting Ultra. They also have the race.
Truex is gaining. Truex is about a second and a half back from Boyer, but Kyle Busch was 2 seconds back. Now he's 1 second back of Truex.
I'm looking at 2.5 seconds.
So he's got a better car. Yeah, he was 2.5 seconds back at Truex. Now he's 1 second. So he's got a better car right now than Truex.
Where's Kenseth? 30 seconds back. So DiBenedetto has a 20-second lead on Kenseth. Come on. Yeah, baby. Let's get it. Cocabonga says Boyer almost wipe out in turn 4.
Anybody that can get 7-1 right now on Kyle Busch, I think it's worth a shot.
Busch and Truex are both coming up hot on Boyer now.
Basically, I say by end of stage 2, Boyer's going to be in third, and those two will be way ahead of him.
Yeah, because
my guess is Kyle Busch wins the stage.
And I don't mind because I got Truex twice in matchups, one against Elliott and one against Hamlin. I got Kyle Busch in the matchup against Elliott also.
And here comes Chase Elliott again.
Fuck, Chase Elliott's 13 seconds back.
He's 13 seconds back.
Yeah, he's just in 13th.
And that stupid Kenseth fade has made me give a shit about where DiBenedetto is. I'm like,
where's this guy at?
I'm literally concentrating on DiBenedetto versus Kenseth about as hard as Kenseth, about as hard as everything else right now. I don't know. These matchups are fun. You know, that way, the guy sucked, but he finished 15th, and that other dude finished 18th, so I still won money. This keeps you interested. Kez is at 29-1, so King Peacock says. I got value. I hit him. You know what's funny is, like, the last race, because
I hit Busch. Just so you know, I hit Kyle Busch at 7-1.
All right. I'll hit him, too.
Yeah, why not?
Well, actually, when you were talking about hitting him at 7-1, I hit him at 6-1, like a couple minutes ago. Truex is plus 195 now. Boyer's all the way down to plus 588. Harvick is plus 293. They are sucking Harvick's dick on these live lines, dude. They love fucking Harvick.
They don't want to drop any lower than that plus 450 they had pre-race because then they know all the money's coming in on them.
Yeah,
I feel good with those two. With those two drivers and the matchup, Truex right now, I feel like we've put ourselves in a position to have some good profit if things continue the way they are.
Wouldn't we win the most money though if Keselowski just won?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but don't you worry about me though? Don't you want my financial security to be well intact?
No, because you have a fucking job, bro. I don't really give a fuck about your betting, to be honest.
You have a job too.
Yeah, but you know that like a ton of my income comes through this. All right, so we took the lead, right? But I think Kyle's going to take it from him. Man, is Joe Gibbs Anthony last week took Joe Gibbs Racing.
We did that 2 weeks in a
win
row.
the race.
We missed both of them. This was the race to do it.
This was the week.
I took them 2 weeks ago and took them last week. Couldn't get it. This week, they're all right there.
Kyle Busch, the fastest car on the track, they just said.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're going to see that number on Kyle Busch plummet. He'll be the favorite in 20 laps.
I just want to see Keselowski keep working that time down until there's like 20 laps left.
Dude, if he somehow wins this race, that would be the most ridiculous 3 ways to win a race in a row ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd all make like $3,000 total off of like $13 bet. There'd be $3,000 going 3 different ways off of $13 total.
Well, the funny thing is I put $25 on him at let me look at it.
Like 8 to 1, huh?
No, it was 13.75 to 1. Plus 1375.
Right now, our fate on
Well,
Chase Elliott, like right now,
Is looking
looks
good.
like the right call.
Well, seeing as how I
Yeah.
got Bush, and I faded Elliott with Bush and Truex. But that would be crazy because I have a $25 bet at plus 1375 on Keselowski, and then 15 minutes later I threw $10 at plus 14,748.
Ant's gonna be jumping around in that room if he's in first with like 10 laps to go.
Yeah.
My drive.
You know what? If he can't win the race,
Just get
at
us
least
top
let
four.
him be the top 4.
Yep.
Yeah, for us. That's another 4 to 1.
So Tyler bet him to win the race. You want Tyler to get like 100 to 1 home?
I'm on both of them, man. The top forward and the big ticket, we'll call it.
And Tyler's on Truex at 10 to 1.
Well, I got Truex in a couple of matchups, so I want Truex to finish like the top 3.
So the owner of the Action Network followed me, and I think sent me a message. Brett will be back in 3 minutes.
Let me start my timer. But it'll be 3 minutes and 1 second.
Come on, Marty.
Why is Hamlin still sticking around, man?
Because he's got a Joe Gibbs car.
The only Ford in front of Keselowski is Harvick, right? What's Di Benedetto drive?
I think Di Benedetto has a Chevy.
Oh, no, Di Benedetto is a Ford. Oh, Clint Boyer is a Ford, too.
Yeah, Harvick, Boyer. Really, I don't think Di Benedetto will do better than Keselowski.
Di Benedetto
So
will
he's
fall
got to
out
get
the
ahead of
top
Harvick and
anyway.
Boyer.
Okay.
Kez just passed Benedetto.
Yep.
Benedetto.
Twist One said, I thought O'Malley had the best knockout last night, and then Cody killed the guy. Yep. Those are 2 knockout of the years right there.
Yeah.
It was like in back-to-back fights, too, wasn't it?
I think there was 2 fights from the Sean O'Malley fight to the Garbrandt fight. Was it Garbrandt the co-main event?
The Neil Magny and Sterling fight were in between.
I thought we were going to get some action out of the Sterling fight. We took him right to the ground and choked him out. You guys were hyping that fight up all week.
Yeah, but that
It would be
Rainbow
great
Bright-
to see Boyer cut a fucking
Another tire.
It would be great.
Take out Hamlin and Bowman on the way through.
Yeah, and Keselowski is clicking off fractions off the leader, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He is clicking those fractions. He's already down to 19-1 also. Oh, man, this would suck. We pegged the first 200 laps of this race dead to rights.
If I want to see anybody climb up to that 3 spot, please let it be Keselowski, and the first 2 stay the same. So we're just golden across the board.
We cash everything.
We can't lose at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keselowski's only 10 seconds back now.
He's going to pass Bowman soon.
Yeah, Bowman fell way back. Holy shit.
Marty looks
Bowman
good,
is now
man.
24-1.
Boyer just backed up a spot.
Boyer, Bowman. I keep mixing them up.
How about Bowman?
I'll tell you right now, we are live for Keselowski to be the top Ford.
I was hoping you were saying we were live for Keselowski to win the race.
I can't say that yet, but I
Once
think
they
we're
punch
live
back
for him
up,
to
we'll get a
finish
better
top
look at
Ford.
that.
Kez's live line's all the way down to plus 1,500 now.
I'd say we got the better of that line. What would you say?
Yeah. Clint Boyer's down to 15-1 too.
He was 4-1 when he was in the top 3.
Keselowski's number 6 now. Moved up to 6th. Elliott's fallen back some. I like to see that. They are still all over Harvick's knob, though. They got Harvick at plus 244 just behind Truex.
Yeah, the Elliott fade was. I feel that was right by me so far.
Kez just passed Bowman.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, Greg, welcome back.
Where'd you go for a while? You left us.
Well, my computer died, so while I was resetting, I went and got a snack, and it just takes forever for it to log back in.
Thought you.
Did it die again on me?
No.
No, you're there.
You're
Still
here.
there. Are you feeling good about the fact that we got Keselowski at like 150 to 1, and right now he's 15 to 1?
I didn't. I got him at 13 to 1 and 40 to 1, so I didn't go back in at 100 to 1.
Oh, I got him at 13 to 1, and I got him at 150 to 1.
I mean, is that a mistake? How did it get so low?
He got penalized, and he got backed all the way to the pack.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Caution! Caution!
It's like, I understand if you're, who are these guys on the bottom? Like Newman or Dylan, right?
Did somebody wreck here, Ant?
It don't look like he wrecked, but I think he slipped up. I have to see. He fell off the track, went to the grass.
Is Sumner still in the chat? Did you take that over on the caution, Sumner? Because that's looking good.
No, this is only like the third caution.
Fourth, but he took over 5.5.
Spread when we were gone, we took you were gone, we took Kyle Busch at 7 to 1.
Oh, what is he now?
Probably 6 to 1, maybe 5 to
Dude,
1.
my stuff's still even pulling up. I don't even have anything up.
Everything's locked right now due to that caution.
All right, plus 275. I can't even get my NASCAR information back up. All I've seen is that stupid Apple rainbow wheel for like 20 minutes now. All right, leaderboard. Is it actually working? Why is it all weird now?
Sumner said he didn't take it, Spread.
Oh, okay. Where's my good leaderboard? Let me collapse this.
What site do you go get your leaderboard off of? I'll go to it. NASCAR.com.
Let's go to NASCAR.com and go to the race. Yeah, and then the race center. That gives you all the other.
Oh, the live leaderboard. Okay, there we go.
This restart's going to be
very
interesting.
That gives you the cool stuff, like when the last time they pitted was, how far they are behind the last person, their fastest lap, and what they did the last lap.
Coco Bongo says turn 4 strikes again.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Some guys going down pit road. Yep, there goes 1, 2, 3, all the leaders.
Chase Elliott's last lap was 43 seconds. He's slow. Some of these guys got slow fucking cars.
Isn't it crazy how it's just been 1-2 tonight?
Well, like the first 2 cars just run away from everyone else?
Yeah, and then well, I guess right now it's caught up a little bit because of the caution, but
looks like Kyle Busch got off before Truex did off of pit road. Yep, Kyle Busch to first, Harvick to third, Keselowski to fifth, Blaney all the way up to fourth.
Is that what you're seeing? I'm seeing Keselowski in fourth right now, but if you're going off the TV, my NASCAR is like a lap behind.
You know how it shows you when the guys are coming off pit road?
Oh, okay.
That's how it listed it.
I actually enjoy this leaderboard more than I do watching it because I have no idea what I'm looking at. So I feel like I can get more information just by watching this leaderboard more than the actual race on TV. Is Eric Rosas in the chat still?
Probably.
Eric, you with us?
Jim Seth is way back there.
Connor Butler says Keselowski top 5 looking good.
Oh, yeah, because he just jumped to number 4.
RK says, Kez, let's go, you little chicken rat dog.
I love it. He just calls him that. What's so funny is we did that Truex Jr. over Hamlin, right? That was the last one. And they're sitting at 1-2. So That could be pretty crucial here. What else is going on? Check in on Kenseth. He's at 18th.
Hamlin's
Eric
falling
Jones.
down to 6th.
Eric Jones all the way down to 20. I think Travis said that he had throttle problems. Joey Logano is there, sitting there at 22.
He's been back here all race.
Yeah, what happened? He was doing good at the very beginning.
I think there's something wrong with that car.
Once he realized he couldn't make everyone crash, he wasn't interested anymore.
He could just turn around and go the other way and make everyone crash.
He likes making people crash, right? Kyle just took the lead.
Yeah, off pit road, Kyle's going to be first off of this. It's going to be Kyle, Truex, Harvick, Blaney, Keselowski. We'll just have to see how they come out of that restart, if Kyle just runs away or if Truex passes them, or if both cars just run away from everyone else.
So in this case, would you consider it to be kind of like a driver versus car deal? Because Kyle's probably, according to Jay, the best driver, but Truex seemed to have the best car so far.
Well, Kyle's car looked better than Truex's before this caution happened. He was coming for him. Jonathan in the chat says Logano hit someone on pit road and had to come back in for repairs. Yeah, it's good.
Is that what happened? Isn't that typical? I can't believe Jimmy Johnson is ahead of Kurt Busch. You got to be kidding me, Tyler.
Why'd you take Kurt in that one?
Yeah.
I took Jimmy. So we're against each other.
I paid Jimmy Johnson and Kenseth, but Kenseth is a blind fade. Jimmy Johnson is a here and there fade.
I took Jimmy in that one because with Kurt being pushed all the way to the back, I figured we'd just get that big gap, and that gap would never close. But the gap closed a lot quicker than I expected.
Yeah, especially when you just saw him just knifing through everybody. Logano hit somebody on pit road. You got to be kidding me. It's almost like he's like a parody of himself.
Well, here we go, boys. Here we go.
All right.
And we get a whopping 5 laps before we get some more commercial breaks because the stage.
Before we go to another caution.
Yeah, because the stage 2 will be over.
Whenever I hear Joey Logano's name, the person I picture in my head is that dude off of Talladega Nights, the foreign guy. That's who I picture when I hear Joey Logano's name.
We got the green flag. Let's go, 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 go. We got Busch and Truex 1 and 2.
Did they let him back off the caution yet, Ant? I'm still looking at Kyle Busch through his last.
No, dude, Truex is a better car. Did you see him get just right in the lead right off the bat there?
Oh, he took it for. They're getting ready to go.
I mean, that's not driving, right? I mean, he's not like a better driver, right? It's just he pushed the gas pedal, his car went faster, right?
I guess.
I really don't know. I mean, I'm just guessing. But
Blaney somehow is in there at second.
He jumped 4 spots off of pit road.
Blaney in the McDonald's car? No, what is he in?
Blaney's in the advanced auto parts car.
Okay.
Blaney's in 12, the number 12 car.
Our boy Keselowski's dropping.
Truex is just pulling away from him again.
Jimmy Johnson, what are you doing? Kyle Busch drops down to 5th.
Or falls down, I would say.
Kenseth up at 13th. You got to be kidding me.
No, he'll fall back.
I know. He always does. He likes these mid.
Keselowski's going the wrong direction.
Yeah, he is.
I don't like the sound of that.
Truex has got a nice little lead already.
Yeah, about a half-second lead.
Yeah.
And
that's
gaining
car,
too.
not driver, right? I mean, that's not like
Eric Jones' car just literally just gave out. Do you see that? Everyone just went past him. So that's definitely throttle issues.
Oh, crap. Because I got Jones over Byron. Is that still going to be good?
Byron's out. Byron wrecked.
So I already won that?
Pretty sure Byron's out. I don't think they fixed that car and put him back on the track.
Yeah, it looks like he's minus 10 laps.
William Byron's 10 laps back.
Like, why do you keep racing it? It's just a waste of gas.
I'd be like, let me sit down. Like, I'm done.
Andrew G seems to think that we're on the right track with his Truex pick. Leave it to Chase Elliott to sneak in there and ruin our fun.
If anybody's sneaking in there and beating it, Truex, it better be Keselowski.
Dude, there are so many commercials. You're right, Tyler. Is it not always been like this?
No. I think there's all these commercials because we have no cautions, really. We have no accidents going on.
Do you
if it wasn't for commercials, this race
do
would be
you think
over
that it's
already.
because there's no sports and the ratings just went through the roof and they're
No,
like,
it's
we gotta
the end
take
of stage
advantage of this?
2. It's the end of the second stage. So that's
I guess
why
that's
that
always
commercial.
yeah.
Yeah, that's another reason for the commercials.
Yeah,
But
it's
it does
got,
seem like every 5 laps they're like commercial break.
yeah, it's got like an NFL feel to it.
Ugh. Yeah, that's why you got to watch more soccer.
Jonathan brings up a good point. He says also on Fox and not FS1. That's probably
Yeah,
another
but
reason why we're getting
I haven't
hammered
been
with
watching
commercials.
FS1s. On FS1 races, I was just watching the leaderboard the whole time. So it seems like more
I
than
did notice when they played the race on the other channels, they would do like the split screen. They would push the race and make it like a little smaller box and then play the commercial next to it. Like right now, they're just playing
that
commercial.
last Sunday or whatever the last time we watched it was. Yeah, we need some split screen action. Like, come on, Fox.
Yeah, like I don't care about Chevy and Ford's pickup truck they made.
Yeah, I'm tired of looking at this guy trying to look like he has a cool haircut. It's a terrible haircut. Yeah, don't you agree?
A pomade.
Yeah, man, it's just terrible, right?
I mean, it's yeah. I don't want to. People who can grow hair, I don't want to miss their haircuts too much.
I mean,
but right now on 5 Downs Live, I can watch the race.
Oh, really? Maybe I'll have to pull it up. Hey, so if you have them both up,
no, wait, but they're like 30 laps behind. On
yeah, I was gonna say those lives are always way behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Richie says a lot of eyes on this race. I'll bet you they saw the ratings and were like, wait, we're the only sport on? Like,
yeah, they're calling the commercial company. They're like, you guys are paying more for these slots.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going out unopposed against like Little House on the Prairie reruns and stuff. Like they gotta win this time slot. So Ann, are you back at work tomorrow? No day drinking today?
Well, no, I'm back work. Yeah, I work tomorrow. Stupid. Work's dumb.
Right?
I don't like work.
Let's quit.
Don't you make some pretty good money there though?
I mean, I do okay.
Aren't you pretty essential to the United States?
Sure.
Ken Peacock says he takes the live book stream every time. Yeah, I'm jealous of all my Canadian friends. They get like every sporting event on their Bet365. I don't think they.
Yeah, it's just the one on 5 Dimes right now is the live stream. The video just keeps buffering.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, they're in another caution.
They caution when the stage ends.
Well, no, because this is lap 213. It was number 20. I'll look up who number 20 is. Looks like he had a jet.
That's Eric Jones.
Eric Jones.
That is definitely a flat tire.
Yeah, that was no good, huh?
Yeah, they're in a caution.
There goes everybody back down pit road.
This is the final stage. So if we want if we want to make any bets, we got to make them like the next 30 laps.
I'm pretty good where I'm at.
I think we're good.
I got Truex at 1 and Keselowski at 4. I am chilling. Plus, I got a bunch of head-to-heads. They're live.
I got Bush and Kez. I missed that number on Truex.
Kyle Busch first out of the pit. Truex right behind.
Coco Bongo, are you being serious?
No, it said that on the screen. He's dead serious.
I mean, doesn't that just seem like something you would make up to be like sarcastic?
Oh, if Chase comes in the top 10, then free fried pickles for all at Hooters on Monday.
And I've never had them. Are fried pickles good?
Fried pickles are amazing.
Yeah, they're really good.
Dude, you batter pickles and then you fry them.
What's not good fried? Let's be honest.
So, oh my gosh. So Hooters is going to have more batters on their pickles in the MLB season this year. That's just terrible. And we were killing ratings last night arguing about baseball. I don't know if you remember that.
We were?
Yeah.
Everyone
was like, can you guys
everyone was
talk
dead
about the
quiet
fight?
watching a fight, and you two were just going at each other's necks about the MLB season.
We were arguing? I don't remember arguing.
Like me, JJ, Dave, Jay, everyone's dead silent. It's just you two just going back and forth, back and forth.
I don't know.
About the baseball union.
Oh, yeah. They're
I mean, we weren't really arguing, but we were definitely on opposite sides.
well, I think the
You could
union.
get on CNN Crossfire.
Oh, God. CNN Crossfire. That was the beginning of the end for cable news.
Kyle Busch just took the lead. No.
That's off of pit road, or is it already back on for you?
I'm on a commercial, so when I said that, I'm going off of the website.
Yeah, they all went down pit road, so he just won the pit road stop again.
Yeah, we're all on Kyle Busch, too.
Yeah, we
Except
all
for
jumped
me,
on.
that was when I was eating my little snack while my computer died.
See, you missed out on Kyle Busch, and Ant took a shit, and he missed out on Truex.
I know.
Speaking of shits, man, Jay's.
You got another one brewing in there.
No, I was just say Jay must be taking a really big one.
You ever notice when you start talking like this, he comes back like not even 5 minutes later?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I'm like, dang, he's been in there for a minute.
He wanted to see how long we can keep the ship afloat.
Probably going to go. Probably grabbing a snack. Sumner says, should we be concerned about Blaney to win? I doubt that. I really do doubt Blaney does shit here.
The way Truex is driving, I mean, I think the only guy that screws is Kyle Busch, and at that point, he doesn't really screw us because we're
You know who I think that could get us to? Harvick.
Yeah.
He said he had the best car. He's sitting in third.
But he's falling back every time out of these restarts to like 7th or 8th.
Okay, because I see him in third right now, 0.97 behind our leader, Kyle Busch.
We'll get a better look at it once they all restart and they're all driving at 180 miles an hour.
Yeah, right now I'm watching a Highlander go like 20 miles an hour. Why are we doing this?
I mean, before Jay left, he was saying Kyle Busch is the best driver out of restarts. And that first restart, we seen Truex just went right past him and just kept going. So if we can just do that again, hopefully he can just coast this final stage.
Do you think you'd be a good race car driver?
Are they just
Me?
gonna fucking show a commercial for the entire caution?
I think for the entire race, they come back with one lap left.
Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Stop advertising. I'm not watching the commercial.
Yeah, even the NFL is like, dude, there's too many commercials.
Kevin Taylor says Jay's dog got in another fight.
Connor Butler is thinking that Truex is going to run away with it.
If that car is still, if they didn't make any adjustments that screwed that car up in this last pit stop, I mean, he should.
Oh, okay, guys.
Joey Logano looks like the bad guy in a Disney show.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Whew. All right, the caution just coming. That's what they did. They literally just went the commercial for the entire caution. But
All right, pickup truck, get off the road and let the cars drive. How confused do you think the drivers would be if that dude driving that truck just floored it and was like, "This is my race now," and just took. Just Floriad pickup truck just starts taking off. They'd be like, "What the hell?" Ronnie Lofton says, "Come on, Kyle or Kez win this thing."
Harvick is plus 220. Truex is plus 293.
Yes,
They're
sir. We're on
still favoring
caution
Harvick
5.
over Truex.
That's caution number 5. It would have made it home there. I don't think there's any way we go another 108 laps without another caution. And we are green. Oh, Harvick just jumped ahead of Truex, huh? I'm telling you, that guy could ruin our day.
That's the thing. If they adjusted that car the right way, we could be screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now they're basically going to say with the odds, Harvick plus 220, Busch plus 244, Truex plus 293. And then the next guy's Chase Elliott at like 10-1. So they're basically saying it's a race, it's a 3-man race from here on out.
Look at Chase Elliott.
Kyle just jumped to 2, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Keselowski's sneaky, dude. And his car's orange, so it's probably annoying to everyone else.
You like see it out the corner of your eye, you're like, son of a bitch, it's that guy again.
Yeah. Like, oh, let's paint our car to look like the sun.
Well, it's the color of the Auto Trader website.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to pass Kyle Busch right now.
The M&M car is probably the coolest one.
The M&M car, that's Busch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Kyle.
Yeah.
I feel like Kyle should. I feel like
Harvick jumped
Kyle
in
should
here.
drive the monster car, and Kurt should drive the M&M car. I feel like it'd fit their names better. It'd fit their names so much better.
Is Kyle one of the slang terms your generation uses, Tyler? Like,
That's
is Kyle like a Karen?
It's like, yeah, it's kind of, they put like, you know, those kids that like wear like all the skater stuff and they drink Monster and shit.
Yeah.
That's a Kyle.
Okay. And I know
really?
the ones that get all the girls are Chads, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, I see that one on Reddit, like the Virgin versus the Chad.
My buddy always told me the pretty girls called him Todd.
So we got 100 laps to go, boys. Let's get all these home.
All right, let's do a quick check-in on our good buddy Matt Kenseth. He's in 14th. Ryan Newman's in 16th.
DiBenedetto is ahead of Kenseth. That's pretty dope.
Yeah. I still can't believe Jimmy Johnson's doing so well.
Hey, Jay, welcome back.
Yep.
We're fighting, Jay.
Wow, that yep sounds like you just had a fantastic movement. How many pounds did you lose?
None. I had to take the dog out real quick.
Ken Peacock, I think you're the only one who's written for Harvick right now. Oh, D Money is too. Okay.
We prefer Harvick not to win the race.
Yeah.
Give me Kyle. I'll take Kyle. I got Kyle and Truex, and I threw a little more money on Kyle. So literally, I will win the exact same amount of money whether Kyle gets it done or Truex gets it done. Just not Harvick.
Yeah, Harvick's the one who can spoil.
Harvick's all the way down to
Harvick and Elliott need to get the hell out of there.
And you know what's sick? Obviously, we're in good shape with Truex over Hamlin, but all Keselowski has to do is get ahead of Busch, and we'll hit that 4-1 too.
Oh yeah,
Keselowski's got to get ahead of Harvick.
That's what isn't that what I said?
You said Busch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I meant Harvick.
Are we worried about this car that Harvick's in here?
Kyle's not losing that time on him.
Yeah, Kyle's a 1/10 of a second behind him. Harvick ain't going nowhere.
Now, Keselowski catching Harvick is going to take some luck because he's 2.5 seconds back.
Come on, Kyle. If Kyle could get past him, he's gone.
I just want somebody to pass him. One of those two guys. Or the guy in 5th.
Yeah, a guy in 5th is pretty cool.
The guy in 5th fucking goes in the first. Well, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I'm really rooting for the guy in 5th right now to win.
I like it too because RK calls him Kez the Rat.
The chicken rat dog or whatever he called him.
Yeah. I want him to win just so we can see an RKE nickname for Keselowski.
RK says Kez the rat, the checkered the flag is the cheese. Let's get it. Made my brain hurt reading that one.
Oh, Truex making a move on Kyle.
Yeah, Truex has a really good long run car. So the longer this goes, I think the better his car is going to be, and he might catch him.
Do you think Truex should be the favorite right now, or is Harvick should rightfully the favorite?
98 laps to go. Harvick deserves to be the odds-on favorite. I mean, they're right there, man. Come on, boys, go get him. Well, I mean, Kyle, obviously Truex has the better car, John. He just passed him. You know what I mean? He's not. You can't be so good that you can't beat a better car, no matter how good a restart is. But I mean, he is the best.
He's talking about that restart rate.
I don't know how long.
You went to take the dog on a walk right out of that caution. It looked like one car was going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, I saw it.
80.
Yeah, I saw it.
The bets are all down on. Why are we on another commercial?
And it's one restart out of 1,000, man. I mean, come on.
Fuck this. Fuck.
Whatever happened to Max?
He said he broke a tooth and he's in pain. It's probably all that stale coronavirus vagina.
Jay, you didn't know coronavirus was a fake thing?
Oh gosh, here we go, man.
Until I met Anthony. Apparently, I had a Fugazi virus.
You just had the flu. Whatever happened to that doctor that was like telling people to stay inside? What was his name? Like started with an F. He just he just disappeared.
No, he's still on all time. It's just everyone's fatigued with it, so they don't run it at the top of. It's not the end thing anymore, Tyler.
Man, it would suck to finish second and third in this race.
Yeah.
That's right. Twist one, shake and bake. How much do you think that'll play a factor in this, Jay? Kyle Busch and Truex being on that same Joe Gibbs team, do you think they kind of like draft each other to get closer to Harvick? Like use each other? You know what I mean? Or do you think they just fight for the second spot and they both just try and chase him down?
The smart thing would be for them to just get in line and try to chase him down. But I'm not sure if it matters. Come on, Marty.
Let's watch Harvick hit the wall. That'd be nice.
Sumner says, there will be one or more pivotal caution just for the drama.
100%.
They're going to be one in the last 25 laps. They're always
the last 10 laps.
Jay, remember that one race? Like we got like 3 laps in, or there was like 10 laps to go. We got like 3 laps of those 10, and then another caution, and then another caution.
That happens a lot. They get spread out here. That's why we haven't seen a ton of cautions.
I like this better.
His car's all busted up. 42. Kenseth.
Is it?
He's in 15th, though.
Well, busted up car's not going to keep you in that 15th.
Yeah, he's got like duct tape on the front end.
Where's my boy Ryan Newman at? He's in 21st. He's 4 seconds behind him. And D Benedetto
10th
is 3 seconds ahead of him. So
They have Harvick at minus 300.
85 to go. Truex is catching up, bro.
Yeah.
Like it seems like about a tenth a second per lap.
And it looks like Kyle's going the other direction.
yeah, Jay, it was at 0.12 seconds on the last lap that he caught up.
Yeah, that's all we need, spread. That means 10 laps from now, he should take that lead.
Yeah.
Now he's 0.6 of a second back. He's got a great long run car, man. His car comes to life on the long run. Come on, Marty.
Get him out of that clean air.
Keselowski just jumped ahead of Chase.
Yeah, get him out of that clean air so he can back up behind Chase or behind Keselowski.
He's coming, bro. Slowly.
Yeah, he's just chipping away at that lead, huh?
But the way this time's coming off, we got enough laps to get there.
Yeah, and we're gonna have at least one more green flag stop. And who knows how many cautions, but they look pretty spread out. Martin Truex is doing exactly what we need him to do. He should go by Kevin Harvick. And if he does,
He should run away.
Be out. Yeah, he should be out. But now there's going to be lap traffic. That's the problem. It could be Rich.
Richie says, is it worth a shot if you can get plus money on Harvick after Truex passes him?
Yeah, it could be, but he's back up to over a second lead because of this lap traffic.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ant said he's back.
Saw that too. Didn't say anything.
I mean, I literally just typed it in there. So yeah, Harvick right now live is like minus 260. That seems excessive.
It's so crazy how like half a second doesn't seem like it's that much, and then you look at it on the track and it's like a huge lead.
Oh, Harvick's minus 321 live right now. Holy shit.
This car looks pretty good. Kurt Busch jumps into the top 10. Do you see that, Tyler?
We're fighting that matchup right there.
10th and 9th.
I got 2 seconds on you, though.
I think I got the better driver, though.
We're both old.
Yeah. I'm all for old drivers except for Kenseth.
Yeah, De Benedetto is about 3 seconds ahead of Kenseth.
Yeah.
So hopefully that holds firm. If we don't have any caution, I mean, are we going to need a caution to get the Harvick to not win this race?
No, we got how many laps left? Like 70?
76.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is like I got like 5 times as much money risked on the matchups than I do on my actual outrights. So, I mean, even if Harvick wins the race, as long as Truex and Busch stay ahead of Elliott and the Benedetto beats Kenseth, I'll have a.
And we got Truex over
Yeah.
Hamlin for the show, right?
Yeah, I'm heavy on Truex over Hamlin, so
That
I'll
feels
break
pretty
even.
good, right?
But
That feels pretty good.
I don't
Yeah.
want to break even, bro. I want to fucking win this race.
I got Truex over Hamlin. I got Truex over Elliott, and I got Kyle Busch over Elliott, and then I got the Kenseth fade going with a. So
that winning? Is the De Benedetto one winning?
Yeah, all the matchups are winning right now, but
So we'd go like 4-3 on official bets, and we'd win a unit. But that sucks because we had the best driver all fucking day, and he should win this.
Well, they're going to have at least one more pit stop, and there might be another caution. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've already until there's like 5 laps to go. mean, one caution could just throw us all into.
We're at another commercial break too, which is unfucking real. Why are they on a random commercial break when we're trying to watch the race?
You watch the guys rocking out.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Yes, the Scorpions, I think, or Rat, maybe. No, wait, yeah, that was.
Can you imagine still dressing like that at that age? That'd be terrible.
Oh God,
This should be
like
a
Go ahead.
split screen. I mean,
Yeah.
this is fucking absurd.
Yeah. What also is absurd is those older rockers. You're right, Greg. Like once you hit like 40 and you got these guys who are like in these been like career rock bands and they're still dressing like on punk and all that stuff. It's like, dude, you made millions of dollars. Stop dressing like a punker. Talk about fighting the power. You are the power now. You know. That's why I always thought it was kind of funny when people are like, "Oh, I like their older albums better. They were grittier and more hardcore and edgier back then." It's like, well, yeah, like you too. Bono's worth like $100 quadrillion. I mean, I don't really think he's got like that much to say anymore. Also, like if you're like 40 years old and you're still writing songs about like, I don't know, whatever the fuck you wrote songs about when you're 21. Like, oh, it's abuse as a kid. Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, you could write about that in your early 20s, but by the time you're in your 40s, you probably should have gone to therapy for that. I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
Who gives a fuck about the race recap?
I
Jesus
took a
Christ.
glance over and I didn't realize it was the race recap at first, and I was watching Truex go past Harvick, and I was about to get excited.
Yep.
Then they're like, "No, this happened 300 laps ago."
Fuckers. Harvick is minus 378. Not a lot of value in that bet, is there, Jay?
No.
You can get De Benedetto at 344 to 1. How many wrecks need to happen in order for that to happen?
No, like everybody in front of him needs to pile up.
I mean, it's happened before, right? In theory, it is plausible that it could happen. I'm just looking at these live lines, and I'm like, all right, we got maybe like 10 laps before everything's off the board. But I also don't really see anything worth betting because we already have Truex, we already have Busch. Those are the only two guys that we think have a shot of winning this outside of Harvick. And if you're going to
never discount the what is our guy call him, the sneaky rat?
Yeah,
something rat dog.
Yeah,
rat dog test. Exactly.
Dog.
And then it's like you can't bet Harvick right now because you're laying almost $4. Like seriously, it's like minus 378 right now if I to bet Harvick. So it's kind of like, all right. Rich G points out it did happen last week because at this point in the race last week, Kez was at 15th. That's true. Somehow he fucking won. I would like him to do that again though. Come on, Kez.
Matt Kenseth is in 15th now.
No. He's in 14th. This is terrible.
Where's De Benedetto? Oh, he's pitting? Why is he pitting? Don't they all pit at once? Why is he pitting at a different time than everybody?
Hamlin just passed Keselowski.
No.
Oh, wait, I don't want Hamlin to do well. Hamlin and Elliott should crash each other. Wait, how did Benedetto get 2 laps back
He's that far back now?
or 1 lap back? Is it because he pit?
I see him in 11th, but my thing is way behind.
Stenhouse is in 11th right now.
Oh, I gotta refresh this. This is terrible.
Di Benedetto is 29th, a lap back.
Yeah, what the hell happened to him? Kins is 14th. He's 20 seconds back. Ooh, this is no good. Oh, he's short-pitted.
I don't know what that means.
Pitted before the rest of the field.
What's the point of doing that, Jason?
So you get out there earlier with better tires to try and click away a couple laps, and then if you can land a quick caution, you're in better shape.
Okay. You think he beats Kenseth? Oh, because everyone's pitting now.
I have no.
I think we just lost spread again.
Where'd Greg go? Greg, come back.
I think his computer died again.
You guys have some of the shittiest fucking computers, I tell you what. And this is coming from a guy who has an HP.
I think that's what mine is too.
HP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they're like terrible, but I mean, it works for me.
All right, send these top guys down pit road. There goes Chase Elliott. There goes Kurt Busch.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's just going to start pitting now.
I just want to see the top. Okay,
Harvick stayed out.
that's good.
Why'd Harvick stay out? Because you got to pit at some point, anyways.
Yeah.
Isn't that good for us yet?
Now he just pitted. I don't know if this will be the last pit or not, because it said, they might have enough gas, but won't they have to change their tires one more time? Like, these tires only got like 30 to 40 laps on them. So you think they'd have to change their tires again?
I wrote it down. The fuel window at the beginning of the race was 58 to 62 laps, and tire was 30 to 40.
Yeah, so they should definitely have to hit one more time then.
You got to think that's when we see our caution flag or something, is when they all go down pit.
Yeah, you would think everyone would have to start pitting probably around lap 20 to 18.
The fuel thing might come down to if you have like just enough fuel, they might just try and win it.
Yeah, but I mean, you're going to.
The tires are going to be the big question mark.
Yeah,
are you going to drive bald tires around?
You're going to blow a tire if it's bald for 20 laps.
Hey, going 180 miles an hour.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to have one more pit. Yeah, so we're going to have one more pit stop, so we'll see how that goes. Somehow Joey Logano's come out first. Out of the pit.
He never went down pit lane, I don't think. Him or Bowman.
Oh. And I don't think we're going to get any more live lines, so I'm going to take this screen off too, because everything's off the board, and now with about 55 laps to go, I think it's all going to stay off the board.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I hate to look down on my phone the whole time, but I'm gonna have the NASCAR up on my phone because it keeps freezing up my computer.
Ah.
There goes Bowman down pit road.
So I was listening in though. Do you guys think this will be the last pit?
No, we'll have one more at least. Because their tires are only good for like 30 to 40 laps. So you're going to blow a tire if you try to take it for 55 laps.
They might try though.
Yeah, somebody's going to try.
They might try to stay out. I'm hoping that we can get a caution.
Yeah, Harvick's back out in front. Truex is about almost 2 full seconds back. That's crazy. And then that's where that look at that. Di Benedetto is only 15 seconds back. He's ahead of Kenseth now. So that short pit, I kind of see where that came in. He's actually 6 seconds ahead of Kenseth. Come on, baby. Let's get that fucking home. I'm probably resigned to the fact that Harvick's going to win, and I'm just rooting in all of my matchups.
I don't know. I think it's from what I've seen in this sport so far. Calling it with 53 laps to go is a fool's errand. Anything can happen.
Yeah, but if it's
watch us
scrape
out a unit's worth of profit. Watch us scrape a unit's worth of profit out on today when we should have made like 14 units. This is gonna suck, bro.
You're living quite a charmed life when you complain about having a profitable day in sports betting.
Well, I'm different, Ant, from people. We've established this over the last 2 years. Fucking A, man. We need some idiot at the wall.
You mean like Harvick?
Oh, our boy Keselowski.
That would be.
He's in 9th.
Okay.
That would be excellent. Ant. Like Harvick, can't Harvick just have like a defective tire?
And is something on the inside of that engine melt right now?
That just blows.
Oh, look at that. They finally figured out how to do a split screen.
Took them all a race.
Yeah, exactly.
Kevin August says, "Come on, Boyer. He's our best wall shot."
So has anybody been to Hooters lately? I don't remember if the food there's good or not.
I couldn't even tell you where the closest one is to me.
Their wings are great.
I'm about to say, like, I used to go to Hooters a lot when I was younger. Like, my buddies and I would go there because we liked their wings. We always got their wings. But, I mean, guys, it must be like 8 years since I've been to a Hooters. So I don't remember if the food, I can't really remember if anything outside the wings is actually good. I'll tell you, like, Buffalo Wild Wings, they're shitty. Ugh. Terrible wings there. I like the Wingstop. The Wingstop's got good wings. Gerardo wants to know if Harvick could just run into a plastic bag.
That'd be nice.
Wouldn't that be wonderful? They owe us that.
Who was the guy who ran into that plastic bag that fucked you?
Harvick.
Oh, it was Harvick. Okay. All right, about 50 laps to go, boys. 47, actually. 47 laps to go, boys. Pretty. This is when it gets all sweaty.
Yeah, this is when you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Excitement.
Someone's gonna get aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if it just finished the way it is now, I'd win a decent amount of money because I'd hit every single one of my matchups. I got a lot more riding on those matchups than I do, throwing 10, 25 bucks here or there on a 8-1 or whatever to win the race outright. I like to see Hamlin get the fuck out of there. Who do I have over Hamlin? Do I have Busch or Truex?
We have Truex over Hamlin.
Yeah. I have Truex over
That's looking pretty
reasons.
good. I mean, he's got a better car. He's 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I have Truex
I think
over
Truex
Hamlin
has a
and
better
Elliott
chance
and
of
Busch
winning the
over Elliott.
race than losing to Hamlin.
That's the only matchup that I gave out. We're gonna win that.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah. So I got Truex over Hamlin and Truex over Elliott. I got Busch over Elliott, and then I got that De Benedetto with the Kenseth fade. So, I mean, so all together between all my matchups, I got like $500 on all that. Come on, let's go. So shouldn't the Busch brothers be driving the 2 Busch cars? Doesn't that make more sense? Their name's Busch. There's 2 cars that have Busch Light as the title sponsor. Why are they not driving those cars? That would make things easier. Instead, they're driving fucking M&Ms and Monster Energy. It's crazy how safe those cars are too, dude. Like when you look at that, how close up you are to that steering wheel.
You are a piece of the car that cannot move.
These are all manual transmissions, right? Definitely
Of
not
course.
a dual clutch on any of those.
Coco Bogus' aunt asked the same questions my aunt would about NASCAR.
No, it's like you see how close they are. They're like right on top of that steering wheel, and you would normally think, gee, that's like way too far up, but they're actually like safe. I also think if they figured out how to put a dual clutch into these cars, they'd actually be faster. The dual clutch transmission is faster than a standard manual transmission.
I mean, they have guys that like should be working for like NASA on these teams, so I think they would have figured it out.
It's probably just illegal.
Oh, so are we doing Wednesday night, Jay?
Wednesday night's a cup race.
Yeah.
Blue Emu
Yeah.
maximum pain relief 500.
Yeah.
7 o'clock. Oh god, it's so late.
What do you mean? Isn't that 6 o'clock for you?
Yeah. The race will be like 4.5 fucking hours.
No, those are quick ones, aren't they?
Where
Harvick
is it?
opened up a huge lead, 2.5 seconds with 39 laps to go.
Ron Lawson says Martinsville. And I don't know where
Yeah.
Martinsville is.
Only way we catch him now is a caution.
You know, think we'll get him with 40 laps to go?
No. He's opening up the lead even more.
Yeah, that's true.
If we were down to like a second, maybe.
The show's going to. The only matchup we couldn't fit on the bottom was the De Benedetto over Hamlin.
You know what's looking really good right now?
Or I mean over
Kenseth.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah,
Chevy.
so I mean we're gonna make money, but I'm gonna break even personally.
How's our Kurt JJ doing?
You're about 4 spots back.
You're in 6th place?
I'm in 6th place, and I am the top Chevy right now at plus 650.
Wow, I would have never guessed that.
Chase Elliott?
No, Jimmy Johnson.
No, he took Jimmy Johnson. I think Kurt Busch. And
Why do you guys go against each other like that?
I don't even think we didn't realize it until about 100 laps ago.
Short track, half-mile track. That means it's going to be a ton of cautions, huh? Hey, Harvick just gained or Truex just gained a bunch of time on Harvick. Like a half a second, 3 laps. Twist One says a Hamlin blown tire would be exquisite. I would not complain about that.
where's our boy Joey Logano at, Tyler?
15th. Yep, 15th.
Oh, man. Well, made the right call fading Elliott today.
Arcade says none of the top guys have wrecked today.
Bro, how did
this-
Truex rip a second off?
Is this lap traffic, Jay, or what the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, his last 2 laps have been faster than Harvick. And Kyle Busch also has had his last 2 laps have been faster than Harvick.
Would you look at that? The books still have odds open.
What?
Plus 280 on Truex right now, minus 500 on Harvick.
Seems about right. Can't think
Harvick did get those tires early, Jay.
Rich says not to worry. One of these bums who are like 27 laps back will wreck and fuck everything up. Or make everything great.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's highlight Chris Bell, who's in 25th place for some reason.
He's got a nice Camry.
A nice Camry. Isn't that just a Lexus ES 350?
Hey, that's my car.
He's opening it back up. There he goes.
Yeah, it is the Lexus ES 350. That's the
Yeah, that's what I have. It's just a Camry with a nicer interior and a better suspension.
yeah. Sounds about right.
Why are they showing the flashback?
I don't fucking know.
At least it's not a commercial.
Nothing hurts worse than going second and third in a race.
Yeah.
Well, Harvick will blow a tire.
Does Reddick just want to tail whip Kevin Harvick out of the first spot?
Wouldn't it be nice?
It's like somebody hit somebody.
Right?
Has anyone ever had those NOS energy drinks?
I drank one of them and I had the worst headache I've ever had in my life.
They're like way too overpowered, huh?
They're wild. There's way too much in there.
It's like 2 rock stars in one can.
Have you ever had like a Bang?
I don't think so. Is it good?
Yeah, it's like double the caffeine of a Monster.
Yeah, I think those are too much. I'd rather just drink 2 Monsters or 2 Rockstars.
Or, I mean, I drink coffee instead, but I'll drink Bangs too. Keeps you awake behind the wheel. 27 laps to go, guys.
I wish they had put the times next to their names so we
Yeah,
knew.
that's why I don't like this one.
Sumner says weird that they have odds up. That seems like a trap. I mean, are they up on 5 dimes? I've never seen odds up.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a trap. It seems like they're pretty indicative of what to be happening, right? And at the time, Harvick wins, and then otherwise, Truex is going to sneak this out.
Harvick's all the way down to minus 670. Truex plus 350.
Everyone else the Hydro homie.
You can just guess on those ones. Way behind.
Ken, I figure you can't afford energy drinks after you bought all those hoodies.
25 laps or 26 laps to go, boys. They like putting all kinds of shit that's not related to the race on our fucking screen on split screen when we got 25 laps to go in this race.
All the way Ant complains about the commercials, but at the beginning of the race, he's like, fuck this race. I don't even want to watch this sport.
There you go.
I mean, the race is pretty interesting when you got money on it.
Right? Makes sports interesting once there's money involved.
Jeez.
Maybe Harvick will pit with 3 laps to go.
Well, Harvick pitted earlier than the other guys, so his tires might go before, say, Truex. He might run out of fuel before Truex. Let's just hope his car stops like 3 feet from the finish line. Truex just right past.
Kim Peacock says he only drinks bottled water because the tap water in London is terrible. I don't blame you. After that cholera outbreak in the mid 1700s, I wouldn't trust the tap water in London either.
What were the odds on the Benedetto over Kenseth?
Was it minus 135?
Hold on, let me look it up. It's like minus 130 for me, I think. Let me see.
I got whatever you got because we both got on 5 dimes, right?
Yeah, the Benedetto was minus 130 over Kenseth.
All right.
They're going to have to pit here coming up, aren't they? They want some fresh tires.
I'm 1 second behind you in our Busch versus Johnson there.
I mean, I'll lose the matchup as long as Johnson finishes ahead of Elliott.
Which is right in the same little area.
This show is going to make 1 unit. Actually, I'll tell you right now, 1.1, 1.4 units profit, and it makes me want to fucking throw up.
Where's that yellow flag at? That's fucked us so many times. Let it help us for once.
How did Harvick take the lead on Truex anyway? Truex is way out there.
Well, he had the best car, and then
I think they pit one more time. They should.
Come on, Boyer, turn that car sideways.
I mean, they all pitted with like 60 laps left.
Kurt Busch making moves, Tyler. Oh no, he just fell right behind.
I need Clint to hold them 2 Chevys off.
What's up?
I need Clint to hold them 2 Chevys off.
I'm not going to count Tyler hitting that plus 650 because we didn't make that an official play.
And here comes Chase Elliott. Stay away from Johnson.
Let's go, Kurt Busch.
At what point do you think they pit again?
They don't.
Those tires aren't going to last 60 laps.
Yeah, they will.
They'll just drive them until they explode. They lose the race that way, they lose it.
I think
Yeah,
so.
they don't want to go Chase Elliott again.
If Harvick went into pit road right now, he wouldn't have enough time to catch the lead again. It would just be some random guy winning.
Andrew G said one guy right in the rear says about to blow, said he's going to lose it.
I just passed Chase there.
You stay back.
I'm right behind you right now, Tyler.
You stay back. You stay back because
I'm right behind you.
you're going to fuck up a plus 650.
Oh, Elliott just got it back.
Both of those cars have to stay behind Johnson because they're both Chevys.
Oh, because you're plus 650. Okay.
Those 2 guys need to stay away. Back up. Wreck into each other.
Harvick blows a tire on the last lap. Truex wins the race. That'd be pretty cool. Or Kyle Busch wins the race. One of those 2.
Truex won the first 2 stages and couldn't win the third one.
Who's in the number 14 car? He's heading into the pit.
Boyer.
Stenhouse. Oh. Newman's right next to Kenseth for my Kenseth fade.
Oh, yeah. Look at that tire on Boyer. That tire is shot.
Somebody else tire want to pop out there? Like number 4?
Hmm. 12 laps to go, boys. Let's just hope Truex and Busch stay right up there in the top. I'll turn like 3 units of profit if it finishes like this. But I'd prefer, Al Busch or Truex to actually win. Then it'll be a lot more.
I don't know what Harvick's doing, if he's easing up, but that lead is getting smaller and smaller. It went from 3.5 seconds to 2.5.
Yeah, but it's like he's got a 2.7 second lead with 10 laps to go. That's kind of insurmountable, isn't it?
unless a tire pops
No.
or something's wrong in that car.
Yeah, I was about to say you need something to
That's
happen.
what we need. There has to be something wrong in that car.
Yeah, like guys are not going to just overtake 2.5 seconds on you in 10 laps without there being something significant going on. Or like they say, he's just running into lap traffic. Woo. Yeah, he's back up to over a 3-second lead, Tyler.
Yeah, we're walking back in. He's got this in the bag.
The real race now is between Kurt Busch and Jimmy Johnson, Tyler.
I'll say the real
We're
race
going to
is
finish up 1.4 units on the show.
hold on, there's still 8 laps to go, Jay. You've seen crazier things. Oh no! Benedetto just pitted. Shit, where's Kenseth? Kenseth's the lap.
He's minus a lap.
Yeah, but I mean, he's going to move ahead of Kenseth. Son of a bitch.
Stenhouse should just slam
we're
on.
gonna
That sucks. Fuck. Why'd he do that? Was he want to blow a tire?
He hates us, Ant.
Maybe Kenseth will pit with 4 laps to go. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Woo! Getting exciting.
Tyler, do you see what just happened?
I'm watching Kurt and Elliott just pass each other.
And they just passed up Jimmy.
Oh, both of them did. That's nice.
Oh,
That's a typical day for this fucking race.
3 laps to go. This is usually
Newman just went ahead of Kenseth.
Oh, I didn't have that Newman Kenseth one. I just had the
Our
Benedetto.
other guy's
Kenseth.
done, right? He's not coming back in time.
No.
I hope Jimmy Johnson's car flips over and he lands right on his fucking neck.
Once he decided to pit, we needed Kenseth to pit also. Can't pit with 7 laps left into the other. He must have been about to blow a tire. All right, 2 laps to go, so we'll see what happens.
Wow, what a fucking shame. What a joke.
Fuck you, Kurt Busch.
I said Harvick was the car to beat going into the race, too. And didn't bet him. So we actually finish up a tenth of a unit up because the Benedetto pits.
Yeah, the Benedetto pits, so that cost me.
Jesus Christ.
But
I fucking hate this sport.
I had Kyle Busch
No,
and
this goddamn
Truex
sport. Give it back to the
over
rednecks.
Hamlin. And I go 3-1 on my I do go 3-1 on my matchups. The Benedetto pits with 7 laps to go.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Let's see.
I hope Kurt Busch fucking dies tonight.
That's just brutal, man.
I don't think I won a single fucking bet.
I end up breaking even, and the show I broke even. The show ends up breaking even, up 1/10 of a unit because of I hit that Truex over Hamlin.
I just added it up here. I'm going to be up 1 unit.
So we finished up 0.1 units, a tenth of a unit. But man, could have been a huge day. I thought Truex had the best car for 3/4 of the race. Terrible.
I would have broke even.
He won all 3 of his matchups.
And I said Harvick was the best car, but I mean, who wants to bet that 5-1? You know what I mean? That's just not enough.
Oh,
well,
Rich
we
G
didn't lose
faded
money
us on Di Benedetto. Yeah,
What?
Rich G faded us on Di Benedetto.
That jerk.
Man, we had you the whole time, Rich G. You got lucky.
Oh my God. Rich G wins that Kenseth matchup because the Benedetto's tire fell apart with 7 laps to go.
Yeah. RKE said that Harvick can still fail inspection.
That doesn't mean anything for my bet.
Yeah,
What?
we still lost.
We won't win if they won't give the win to
Jimmy Johnson failed inspection. Still cashed my top 3 bet a couple races ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He could fail inspection 16 times. He still won this race.
That's unfortunate.
Thanks for the fade Chase Elliott tip. No problem, buddy. Glad
One
you
guy
cashed.
punch in the face right now would be fucking Kurt Busch.
All right, man. We won a tenth of a unit, and we will see you guys on Wednesday night.
Yep. 6:30 your time, right?
Yeah, the
What
race
time?
starts at 7 Eastern.
So we'll be on at 6:30, right?
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be back Wednesday, 6:30 Eastern for the next NASCAR Cup race. And that's it, boys. Have a good week. Stay safe out there. Back after this.